Good afternoon, chat. Or maybe I should say, good afternoon. Don't leave, please. Don't worry, we're gonna have like 27 more of those puns throughout today's stream. Because today we are playing Mewgenics, a game made by the same people who brought The Binding of Isaac to you, I think. Pretty sure that's the same people. That hurt. Don't worry, Stalin DLRP, we have another 20 of those inbound. If you think I'm not going to use today's stream as an opportunity to make at least 30 cat-related puns, you're out of your mind. You're out of your... meowed. That was a little forced, I gotta admit, I'm sorry, but I'll keep working on it over the course of the stream. Anyway, good afternoon, everybody. We're playing something a little new today, which I got introduced to by my friend who's, I think he's played like 70 hours in it. I should check, actually. It's some absurd amount. He's like, oh yeah, you know, the game came out... At one point he said the game came out like 10 days prior, and he said he had like 70 hours in it or something. In fact, I'm looking right now, and he has 122 hours in Mewgenics. In fact, bro is playing it right now. As we speak, he's currently on Mewgenics. So he introduced the game to me, and it kind of looks like a Fire Emblem-esque sort of game. And of course, that's my kind of thing. In fact, the next time they drop a Fire Emblem game, I will be streaming at least some of it, okay? We will be playing the next Fire Emblem game, also because the trailer looks kind of crazy for that, so... 70 isn't much over 10 days. It is if you're employed. which bro is not currently employed. He's going back to uni, so like it makes sense. But anyway, yeah. We might need a pun counter. Although I'll have to come up with something a little more creative than meow and mew jokes, because I feel like we can definitely do something a little more than that. Anyway, we could get started on this, I suppose, although it has only been a few minutes, so maybe we're gonna wait for people to join the stream as we usually do. So we'll do our little early stream greetings. So good afternoon, Emphatic Water, and Stalin DLRP already said hello to you, and Heaven Road, and Myhow, and Rosset. Don't think you're gonna find Vinland in this stream today, Rosset, unfortunately. Even then, that's just normal for me. I feel like 70 over 10 days is quite a few hours. Like 7 hours a day of playing one game is a decent amount, but at the same time, like, I'm not exactly in a position to be making judgments here. I easily play like 7 hours of a game pretty much every day. It's called Europa Universalis. Small niche game, not sure if you've heard of it. Anyway, I think it's about time we could get started on this. Now, okay, fair warning, I haven't actually played the game, and I also haven't set it up on my stream. Professional streamer, by the way. Here we go. Should be literally as simple as this, and there we go. Is that the one with the maps? So I've heard. There may or may not be maps in Mew 5. Thank you very much, Stolen Recluse, for the 6 months. Meow low fellow meowmaxxer. Meowdy there. Okay, we better get started or I'm gonna get stunlocked through puns. I think actually, before we get started, I think I just need to... What was that last one?
Meow meow. 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 Meow.
Bam. 3 puns, keep them coming. I have to say, I do like the aesthetics of the game, actually. Like, the visual design is really good. I've only seen literally the title menu in just this part, but I'm like, I know they're cooking with this. Yeah, here, we'll do the whole voice. Science. Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. But trust me when I say, science can actually be a good thing sometimes. I think a lot of the time it is actually. Like maybe like the vast majority of the time. Take this table for instance. A science made this table and the floor it sits on. I mean, not really. Should do a funny voice. I don't know if I have that built into me. Let's see, what kind of funny voice can I do for this guy? A science made this table and the floor it sits on. There, how's that? Gotta work on my voice acting for my D&D campaigns. Anyway. There are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. What do you have to do with all this? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop now. I gave it my best shot. We're gonna go back to the normal voice. It's your job to practice for your D&D. Honestly, that's kind of how it is with, like, if I'm reading Anbanar events. I actually use, like, a very similar voice if I'm reading place descriptions in my D&D campaigns. Now take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch, straight out of their biovats. Yeah, I can tell. What the hell is this? Okay, we'll go with, I don't like the way Arlo Boots is looking at me. I think we'll go with Celine. Oh, sorry. My bad, jumped the gun a little. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. How am I supposed to know? They sing too. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go with Celine and Judas. Presumably, Celine is a girl cat and Judas is a boy cat. I think. What's wrong with Arlo Boots? Bro, look at him. What do you mean, what's wrong with Arlo Boots? I don't like the way he's looking at me. Ever see that video that's like, Ma, there's a weird fucking cat out here? That's Arlo Boots. That is definitely bro. Didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. If this is the best, it might be cooked. I don't think he's very good at his job if this is the best he's making. Whatever, their pieces will be put to good use. Bro? What? What does he mean by that? Is it nature just cruel? What? Bro? Nature, okay, man, but it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Isn't that the opposite? If he's trying to do Mewgenics, doesn't he want me to pick the optimal cats? Isn't that the entire point? Now, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time. Okay, man. Maybe even dying impossible. Maybe even make dying impossible. Maybe. I think actually you just need to, I think you need to drink a lot of mercury. I heard that'll make you immortal. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Is store-bought radioactive blood fine? I don't know if we can make that happen naturally. Don't worry, I'll be sure to harvest some from Arlo Boots' elbows before they're incinerated. Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. Okay. Oh, I'm getting like, getting a bit of, Slay the Spire vibes. Mewkery? Was it the fourth pun? I don't think I said Mewkery. That would have been a good one. Kind of a missed opportunity, to be honest. What have I walked into? Hi, Rorston. Yeah, we'll do that. Kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch. Even though I could give a frick if you live or die. Isn't it? I couldn't give a... Isn't the phrase I couldn't give? Okay. Okay. Couldn't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean. Haha, I actually don't. Want to survive in Boone County, you're gonna need to learn how to fight. So listen up. This is your team. These are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. Okay, reasonable. I like Judas's vibes. He's always happy. Now Judas's turn. You can tell because of that popcorn thing above his head. Sure. Basic attack. Sure. Melee range. You'll need to move next to the rat to hit it. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Only once? Can't like move, attack, move. No D&D system, it might be cooked. Click it and then click the tile you want to move to. Actually, can't you? No, you can't do that in Fire Emblem. Never mind. Move. He go. Okay. Yeah, just go here, I guess. Now that you're next to the rat, you can attack it. It's your basic attack. You can use your basic attack once per turn. Click attack and then click the rat to attack it. Okay. Sweet, you really destroyed that bastard. Okay, man. Did you notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? I did get a buff. Because of that passive ability. Hover over to learn what it does. You get a random stat up whenever you down a unit, sure. Also hover over your cats. Learn what that buff does too. Oh, nice. Also spells. You only have one so far, and unfortunately you lack the mana to cast it. Why do we need mana? How much mana the spell costs. So canonically so far, we have radioactive blood to help with the creation of new cat parts, I guess. And magic is real. Those are the two things we've established. This is how much mana you have. You gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your light bulb. There's nothing left to do, so end your turn. Okay. It's now Celine's turn. Celine has a ranged basic attack. While selecting where to move to, you can see a preview of your basic attack's range in red. Move the range to attack or get as close as you can. Oh, okay, so it kind of is Fire Emblem. Which is good because I've been yearning for another Fire Emblem game. In fact, I might have to go to my friend. He's had my copy of 3 Houses for like maybe 3 or 4 years at this point, and I just never asked for it back, but I might actually. Anyway, unfortunately, you're still not in range to attack the Tom-Tom. However, you do have enough mana to cast one of your spells. If you look at roll here, roll only costs 4 mana, and you have 5. Click roll, and then roll closer to that thing. Sure. What if I roll further away? Nah, we'll do as he asks. Roll close, but not too close. Range to attack the enemy, and you should already know how to do that. Attack it. Nice. Good job, you landed the shot. That Tom-Tom's pretty thick, however, so we'll need a few more hits to kill. No, please. Not Celine. Judas's turn again. You have enough mana to cast your spell Spit. Like Spit aiming at the enemy. Infinite range that deals 1 damage. Damn. That's some good spit, and you actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want, as long as you have the mana. Oh. A lot of strategic thinking in there. The Spit again, make it a real thick one. Why do you have to say it like that? At this point, I trust you can finish the rest of the fight on your own. Sure. Go hide in those bushes and judge you from afar. Thanks, man. Can I hit diagonally? No. Okay. I also noticed that the rat's still on the field. Even though he's dead. That's probably going to be a gameplay mechanic. And I really noticed it because I was playing more Darkest Dungeon last night. And that's like a really big mechanic. Is when an enemy dies, but their corpse is still in the way. Each time you finish combat, one of your cats is going to level up. Check out old Celine, she's about to get a whole lot better, so look at all these options. Originally I was going to let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point something out. There's a pretty awesome combo here. Check out Celine's current passive. Burn you inflict is increased by 1, okay. But Sunburn does. Inflicts burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. Sunburn makes things burn, and Hot-Blooded makes burn more burny. Take Sunburn already, or not, it's your funeral. Okay, sure. Remember, every cat is different, so always check out what your cat's passive ability does. Cat's passive can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be on the lookout for abilities that combo. Oh, okay, it's a rundown kind of game. So it kind of feels a lot like... So far, it's like Fire Emblem, Slay the Spire. Well, okay, it's just like, it's a roguelike. I guess Slay the Spire was one of like the first... Was it one of the first roguelikes? Maybe. I think it was one of the ones that really popularized the genre of roguelikes. And so, it's not really fair to call every game that has like a, you know, a map-based rundown, a Slay the Spire kind of game. Which blocks your path? Should you use brawn or brains to get past him? My brawn is 3. My brains, my intelligence is 8. So presumably, yeah, we'll do this. Celine points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. We've got a small cat in the baggie. Let's go. It's just like Dark Souls. If you think about it, Dark Souls is like a roguelike, but only for the one section you're trying to beat. But also not really. Okay, so that's just free mana. That's cool. A little chest. What do we get? Use a melee attack with +1 reach. Use a melee attack? Oh, that's its use. Okay. So when you use it, it basically does their basic melee, but with a +1 reach. Cool. Hold up. Did not want to go into the boss fight unprepared. I mean, what can I do to prepare? If I'm not... Oh, you have to equip them to the cats. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So do I have to... Okay, let's not go with Celine. You should get like this, I guess? Yeah, okay. Okay, you have to equip them. That makes sense. Not their basic melee attack. Each weapon has their own strength value. Okay. See, I didn't realize you had to equip them, so I thought it was like you use the item while it's a cat's turn, and then it just extends their reach by 1. Time for a boss fight. Trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. Thanks, man. Oh, also one last tip before I leave it to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. That makes sense. You get flanking mechanics. Ooh. New mechanic. Also, this fire's kind of... Or this music's kind of fire. We're kind of cooking with this. Okay, so I can decide to use this as a separate attack. Can I check what his range is? Can I, like... Okay, I can right-click on him. Cool. What about his attack range, though? Let's see, is the... That's the range. I guess it's just like a melee attack, right? Melee attack knocks units back, it can throw rocks. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I think this entire boss fight is meant to have you go here, and then use the stick. I think that's like the intent of the of giving you the item and then going to this boss fight. Okay, yeah, nothing else I can do this turn, I think. So, how much is that? 4 mana, okay. Yo, that's pretty messed up. But I do appreciate that. Oh man, they made a boss fight that's like half scripted. Where if you do the thing that makes sense, it teaches you new mechanics. So it puts this down here, and then it encourages you to move your cat here to do an attack, and then it shows you the push mechanic. This is a really good like tutorial design. Anyway, in fact, if I had to guess, they would do something like where they would probably have you do this and then that. We could get more mana, but not useful right now. Actually, Sunburn. Maybe I do use this. Yeah, blind and burning now. Takes 2 damage to the start of the turn. Okay, so it is kind of like Slay the Spire poison? Yeah. Maybe burn also does that, but at least poison does do that. I'd have noticed this already, but take a look up here. Yeah, turn order, sure. Usually the same every round, so pay attention to it or don't. What's he gonna do? Rock toss. Let's go. What an idiot. Okay, so I think the way that we want to play this is that we just keep on stacking burn on this guy. Except we can't, because he plays twice every time that I play once. I mean, it's not a particularly crazy fight. I'm just gonna beat this guy up. Well, I guess I'm gonna get mana each turn anyway, right? So I might as well just use that. What was your turn just yet? You still attack? Oh, weapons can be used separately. Ooh, okay. Good to know. We're getting into mechanics I didn't even think existed. Okay. Screw it. The power of the sun upon ye. And then you can also throw that. And then you can also move. Yeah. Wait, does each cat have their own mana? You have your own mana? You do have your own mana. Oh, okay. I thought I had like a shared mana bar here. Never mind. Yeah, each cat has their own mana. Gotcha. Yo, he's kind of beating up Celine. I gotta do something about this. But I can't like... can't move the rocks. Oh, I'm an idiot! Oh, using spit puts out the burn. I'm actually an idiot noob. That sucks. My bad. Okay, actually, you know what I might want to do? How far can I move? Maybe I'll get rid of this. Yeah, get him. Totally knew that would move it diagonally, for sure. Okay, I don't think we can do anything this turn. No, please. Yo, Celine, I need you to lock in. I need to lock in, actually. Sunburn. Shoot him. And then... You actually need to, like, lock in and get out of there. Celine, do not die on me, please. No. No, please. What? Not the 999. And here I am trying to make sure that she doesn't die. Call in the tactical strike. God damn. Okay, she's only downed though. She's alright, kind of. When a cat gets down in a fight, they get injured and one of their stats gets reduced permanently. That's great. Will their body get hit too many times or they will actually die? As long as your other cats can finish the fight, your downed cats will still survive, so finish the fight. Right. Right. Let's do a little... Yeah, we should kill this guy. Victory in 4 rounds, not too bad. Alright, Judas gets a +1 intelligence. Get a random stat up whenever you down a unit. So what's useful here? We have heal an adjacent unit with 2 HP. Sunburn. Oh, everybody gets to choose the same thing. Okay. There's block to gain +2. He's kind of like a frontliner, you know? What does this do? Okay, you know what? We're gonna take the block. I feel like that's the most relevant for him. Also, he has like 9 mana, so 1 spit and 1 block is like a solid full mana turn. Except they only get 6 per turn. No, that's fine. We'll go with block. Congrats, you did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. Bring back any food, coins, items, treasures, and injuries you gained during your journey. Supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. If you ever want to save an exit run, just click that thing. Okay. Yeah, thank God. Selena's looking a little worse for wear. Pretty bad gash. Tactical Muke incoming. Damn it, I gotta step up my pun game. I'm getting outdone by chat. Hello, neighbor. It's me, Mr. Tinkles. Okay. No doubt heard about me around town. And yes, all the rumors are true. Spread them myself. Okay. Alright. Interesting character. It's returned from an adventure and they look busted. Guests that have already been on an adventure are retired. Oh, you don't get to play multiple times. Interesting. It means they won't be going on any more adventures, so why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax comfortably? Okay. Ooh, here we go. Little cat tower there. Judas can also be in the cat tower, have fun. Now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. At the end of the day, every cat will eat one food. Make sure you always have more than enough food. Okay. Just got some resource management here. Did he say... Oh, here we go. End day button. Anything else? Storage. Cats. Right, okay. Yo! Hold on. Wait. Pause. Am I allowed to stream this on YouTube? What the hell? I made a kitten. Let's go. One eventful night. Don't tell what we saw. What have I signed myself up to? What have I signed myself up for? You have a new kitten. She will need to grow up before she can go on an adventure, though. I thought cats gave birth to like multiple kittens. Thought they would have like a litter of kittens. There's something in the water that makes them grow up in like one day. Okay. Stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totes take him inside, right? I don't know. I'd have fleas. Let me take a look. Got all your shots. Gain +1 movement. Short lobbed shot. Okay. Sure. Once you've made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. Okay. Well, 4 fresh kitties to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. Keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if she inherited anything from her parents and check her stats. Lois, cat. What did you inherit? I think she has decent intelligence from her parents. She didn't inherit any passives, though. That's unfortunate. Okay. There's a setting we can use to change the cats here. Oh. Yeah, maybe we go with that one. Didn't anticipate that at all. Okay, we'll go ahead and end the day. Nothing of significance occurred. Okay. Another cat. You definitely have fleas. I can see you scratching. Mini hook. Okay, you know what? Sure, you can come in. Lois. What did you get? Not much. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3... We only have 5 cats. What is that? 2 cats that are retired, 1 that is... I don't actually know what that says. what that means in the top left, and I can't hover over it, so... Well, we'll just see what happens. Nothing of significance occurred. That new stray there, you should have enough cats to go on another adventure. Put them in the adventure box. Felicidad. Everyone has the short lobbed shot. We might be cooked. Oh, is this the room stats? -1 sleeping? -2... Oh, maybe the... No, I can't figure it out. I have no idea. Alright, well, we can go on a little adventure. We can see that, like, there's one cat sleeping. That's gotta be this guy. And there's one cat playing, maybe? And then 2 that are healing? Find out about these later? Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, we have our 4 cats. Throw them in the box. There we go. Celine looks a little distraught that her kitten's leaving, but listen. There comes a time when every baby bird must leave the nest. Oh, I get to give him classes? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Becomes a random colorless starter ability when you lock in your team's colors. Okay, so who has the, what is this? Short shot. So nobody has anything of value, to be honest. Okay. So what does Mage do? Dealing elemental damage. I don't think we deal elemental damage. We have like the fire damage. Feather Feet? Great at hitting things from a distance. You know what? That might be you. Because he has like the full... Wait, no, I guess like that's what gave him the full lobbed shot. Okay, pull a unit towards you. That's gonna be like a tank thing, I feel. Yeah, that's definitely a tank ability. Remove 1 stack of a random debuff from yourself and your adjacent units. Yeah, between these two, it doesn't seem to change too much. You know what? This is remove 1 random debuff. I guess you can get mage and you can get fighter, even though it's not like ideal. But it could be worse. Yeah, whatever. Oh, right, and then items. I guess the fighter should get the stick. Lois is a better mage. Sometimes it'd be like that. That's unfortunate. Maybe I wasn't checking the stats. Yeah, I did not check the stats on the left. What does Lois have for stats? Decent intelligence. And then who did I give mage to? You have horrible strength. Is that from mage? You would have had 5 strength. And Lois... Oh. Yeah, no, you're right. That was a bad idea. So we're only after the tutorial? Yeah. Like, we just kind of got started. The flies are also enemies, of course. Classic. Alright, let's see. You can move this far. You could actually go after... What does that do? +1 brace. Oh, that's cool. All right. You're gonna go over here and you're gonna poke that rat. And that's all you can do. If you cast a spell, gain +1 magic damage for the rest of the turn. Oh yeah, you're really not a very good mage. I kind of messed it up. It's okay. Lightning Bolt has a 25% chance to stun. Oh, this counts as a magical. That's not a spell. Right. Also, we can get money? Ooh. Money and scrap? Oh, we got like a bunch of environmental things. What am I hearing? Okay. Rat leap. Oh, that's not good. Not off to a good start. Knockback your deals increased by 10. Knock a unit back 10 tiles. Damn. Dash forward 1 space, then melee attack with knockback. So we can do this. And we can do this. Let's go. And then this also costs mana. Ooh, this might actually be a goated combo that I've created. You said that this costs 3 mana, and then this also costs 3 mana. So maybe not, but... You know what? Yeah, get over here. Oh, that does -1 to me. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Okay, that's fine. Devastating. Also devastating. Okay, buddy. Terrain walk. Teleport to any grass or water tile. What the hell? That's kind of fire, actually. Damage and effects from your traps are doubled. You got traps? Okay. -10. We're cooking. Batter up and home run is excessive. The map's only 10 tiles long / wide. It's a bit much, yeah. Okay, and then you can actually hit the quick teleport, which is kind of crazy. Huge. Okay, maybe that wasn't the greatest idea, but... Free sunburn? And then that should die next turn, right? And then you can move here. Do I have to pick up all the things on the map, like, during the fight? Or when the fight's over, can I just, like, pick stuff up? Ooh. Tibby here is not looking too good. Probably during the fight. Do you want money? You have to do it before killing the last unit, I guess. I guess the strat then... The strat has to be you kill pretty much every unit except for one, and then pick up a bunch of stuff, and then end the fight. Which... I don't know how I feel about that. It's a mechanic that I feel kind of wastes a bit of everyone's time, but... Anyway, lightning bolts. No stun, it's cooked. Magic dart, now perish. Now, yeah, this guy's gonna die, so maybe I just don't get the stuff. Well, you can actually pick up something. Yeah, you can pick this up, I think, if you do this, and then we can attack forward, right? Yeah. You can still pick that up. Can I mini hook items towards me? Because that would be pretty fire. Yeah, home run plus batter up is actually kind of insane. Anyway. I guess you can terrain walk over to here to pick that up. And then I think the fly just dies on its turn. Yeah. Let's go. 2 rounds. Might actually be goated at this. Money isn't usually an issue since you can get some coins after the fight automatically. Okay. Now level 2, get a +1 to range or dexterity. Okay, what should I give you? Inflict charm? What's your passive? Traps. How do I make traps? Shoot a high damage shot with a 70% chance to miss? What am I playing, XCOM? Damages and inflicts charm. That could be pretty useful, actually. 7 damage? It is 12 mana, though, and your intelligence is not very high. You know what? You can get like the multi-target here. 4 mana for 11 damage. I don't know if we're balling for that. I don't know. Make traps from skills. Neither of the ones presented here make any though. Let's go. Okay, screw it. I think we're gonna go with cross shot. See if we can get some crowd clearing ability. Large pile of trash blocks the way ahead. Oh. Large pile of trash, and you look inside and it's just like a huge mound of deceased cats. That's great. Yeah, what does Bash do? Why does it have like a little thing? Maybe it makes you stinky because you have to run into the garbage. Go with Examine. Got a leather choker. Stored 4 food. Okay. What does that do? Let's see. +1 brace. Blocks incoming damage. Reduces all incoming damage. I could like double stack the tank with this. The thing is, like, this tank is not even particularly good at tanking because we have no ability to like draw aggro, you know? So like even stacking the incoming shield or like the increased shield and damage or brace isn't even going to be that helpful. I guess it helps with mini hook sort of, because if it reduces incoming damage by 1, then doesn't that make mini hook free? Doesn't cost any damage to use it. I guess we'll find out. Allons-y. We're surrounded. But we're not stuck in there with them. They're stuck in here with us. How much HP do you have? 5, 15, 5, 15, 5. Okay. Alright, Lois. Make these cats' remaining lives 8. Yeah, you're fine. You're chilling. Not ideal. We have one stack of random debuffs. So nobody has debuffs, do they? You have a debuff? No, you have brace. That's not a debuff. I guess... There are no opportunity attacks, right? So, like, I can move it, it's fine, probably. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna, like, magical dart. Huge. Yeah, and then you can just sort of, like, move, I guess. You can move, yeah. Alright, yeah, just get his ass, I guess. Free money. But then we're not going to do anything. Which is fine, because these guys aren't ranged anyway. Game +1, lobbed shot. Oh, you actually need to be at distance. Okay, well, we can shoot and then move, I think. Or... does it have to be, like, 3 tiles away? That's not a good place to be in. That's not a good place to be in. This isn't the worst place to be in. Yeah, you can go here, I guess. The options are colored based on how good of a stat you have. Oh, with like with the random encounters? Like the random map things? Ooh. Bruise increases incoming damage. You also gain 5 strength. And then we get Berserker Dash, which is 1 damage, 2 mana. Probably not worth it yet to pick that, but we will do this. And then... move to the flank for extra damage. I forgot that was a mechanic, actually. How much HP do you have? 8? Oh yeah, we can do this. We can cast this, I think. That should give us a +1 to our attack here. Alright, Felicidad. Hit him with the Mewgenics dart. +1 to the pun counter. Okay, how do I want to play this? I think what I can do is probably knock him into this rock like twice. Maybe. Maybe. We can hit this guy. Then hit him again. Wombo combo. Okay, that's it though. Oh, that's what this is. 4 projectiles in an X shape. I thought it was gonna be something... I don't know why I thought this. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you get to cast it somewhere and it has like an X shape. But no, like of course it's gonna be from the center of the cat. That makes sense, actually. Well, pretty much free. We take that. Alright, Lois. What can we give you? So you're really good at... You got Berserk. +1 brace. That's cool. Punch a unit into space. What? One-two punch. Each punch inflicts bruise. That's pretty good. Is each bruise a +1 damage taken, I guess? This one's so unhinged, I think I'm gonna take it. Like, this is actually insane. Ice cubes? Okay, what does that do? A lobbed attack that freezes units. Usable once per battle. Hold on. Wait a second, we might be cooking. A free freeze each battle? A lobbed attack. Well, the hunter's gonna be lobbed as well. Presumably it's gonna be a situation where you have to be like a little far away. Like you can't be right next to them. Which kind of lines up with this too. Elemental attacks? Is it an elemental attack? I don't think we have anybody who does elemental stuff, do they? No, I don't think so. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I guess that was nothing? Cool. Ooh, then we have hard mode down there. Interesting. Boss fight. The Attuned Nature Kids. Is that the name of the squad? Versus Lucy. Powerful spells take time to charge up. Ooh, we should let her charge and then freeze her? And then when she's unfrozen, put her into space? Permanent stunlock? Launch her into space, comes back down, freeze her, launch her into space again. Okay, I think the move here is we're just going to pick up this coin. Because I can't really do too much. Sure, I guess. Can't really do too much. Bramble tile, 2 damage when stepped on. Can I destroy them with an attack? Can I like attack this? Okay, so nothing happens. That's fine. It's not like that wasted anything. Uh-oh. No, this can't be. This can't be. And I can't do anything about it. It might be cooked. Unless... No, we don't have the distance for it. Unless... Because we could push attack. Pull. And then what though? That's the question. Because even if we pull, like it's still gonna hit one cat here. I guess it's better than hitting the 2 vulnerable. Actually, you're not one of the vulnerable cats. Not really. Okay. Well, can't really do much else. We're just looking to pull the mini hook. At the cost of one cat, we save another. That's life sometimes. And what do you do? I guess we can just... Ooh, could freeze her. Hold on. Hold on, we might be cooking. We might be cooking. So I just need to move you to here, I think. Oh, we also have terrain that gives you stuff. That's cool. Okay, hold on. Get frozen? That's what I thought. If I deal damage, it doesn't, like, unfreeze her, right? I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Absolute cinema. Not what I thought would happen, but we take that, I guess. The threat has been diffused. Okay, now what do you want? What's here? Just a grass tile? Okay. Alright, well, I do want you to, like, move a little bit, maybe. We're gonna get you to move, that's not bad. This is actually a decent spot for this cat in particular. Because we have, like, this, right? So... Okay. Get sunburned? I don't know what just happened there. I guess it melted the tile? Became a water tile. Ooh. Loading a lot of things today. Okay, you can't really do much. Is it immune to burn? I don't think so. I think the tile became an ice tile, like this one. And then I cast sunburn, which also melted the tile. And so she became, like, she got the wet status, which canceled out the fire. Okay, well, what are we going to do? We're gonna move you here. Decent spot to be in. We're gonna hit the thunderbolt. Beautiful. And then we're gonna hit the magic dart. Perfect. Every time I say perfect, you can just throw that into the pun counter, I think. I think that one's fair. Okay, we might be cooked, actually. How do I make sure she doesn't annihilate my entire squad here? So presumably there's one free tile behind this cat that I can push her back. But even then, like, what am I gonna do with that? A way to pull to the side so it only hits your tank? Can I, like, change the direction that this cat is facing? If I use mini hook? Oh, but I can't even really use mini hook, can I? Oh, wait a second. No, never mind. You can always punch your own cats out of the way. That's true. We could save Felicidad here, who does not have the 1 damage less. We can use Batter Up to push Felicidad over here. Who will take damage? I don't know how much damage this is going to do. That's the problem. I think it's 5 damage, which is, like, maybe not even that bad. You're gonna wear out the perfects if you don't mix it up a little there? That's true. Meowvelous? We could workshop that one a little bit. Doesn't my hurt a lot, though? I mean, kind of. A little bit. Shoot, this is a real dilemma that we're stuck in here. Okay, maybe we can... we have no diagonal move attacks here. Actually, I don't think we can do much of anything. I mean, maybe... Maybe? My does kind of hurt a little bit. But maybe not as bad as Lucy hurts. I don't actually know. So maybe what we'll do is we'll move forward one tile, use batter up to push Felicidad out of the way. And then if that was a terrible idea, then I'll learn the hard way. Actually, that is a really bad idea, because it's going to deal 2 damage from the big ice shards. Yeah, I did not put myself into a good position here. Yeah. Okay, best I think I can do here is probably walk up front. Do a little push attack here to move forward. And then batter up. And that's... Oh, it's cooked. It's so cooked. It's so over. Never mind. Wrap it up. It's actually so over. Okay, you're gonna terrain walk here. And then you're gonna move slightly out of the way. And then you're gonna lob. Second miss? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, actually. Another one for the counter. Oh my god. It's so cooked. It's so over. It's so over. Alright, Lois. Send her to space. If you fail, you will have failed literally everybody, and it will all be your fault. And everyone will die, and you will live with that on your conscience. For the rest of your very short, except very numerous lives. Lock in. Oh, I can't lock in. I had that whole monologue for nothing. I'm an idiot. We have to move a little. Oh, not the fire tile. Can I trade places with Felicidad? Can I just, like... No. Okay, shoot. Alright, well... You're gonna have to lock in. Alright. We did something with that. We definitely did something. Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't even know where this cat's gonna land. Here. Is there anything I can do? Remove 1 stack of a random debuff from yourself and all adjacent units. Okay, so if you move, like, right here... I don't know if burn counts as a debuff, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, that did seem to do something. I guess you could have also walked in the fire, and I might be really stupid, actually. But we can sort of stack that. Not the end of the world, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, Maya is kind of fine, to be honest. Oh, what's even the game plan? I'm such an idiot. I've been grouping up my cats. No game plan. It's actually cooked. No. There is one game plan. Wait, is there? Yes. Yeah, there's one game plan. You move into here. Okay. And then move one over here, and then mini hook. There we go. 2 cats are now a little bit more safe. We take that. Free lob shot. We take that. Ooh, minus 12. Okay, and then I think what we can do is actually do a quick little... Oh, but if I terrain walk, that I can't actually use cross shot. Hmm. Any grass or water tile? Yeah, not too much we can do with that. I think we're still gonna terrain walk like this direction. And then we'll just kind of like set up the potential cross shot that might happen maybe. Next turn, possibly. Oh, that's the freezing attack. Cannot take damage, unfreeze at the start of turn. Ooh. Maybe that wasn't the greatest idea. Alright, Lois. You know what you need to do. You know what you need to do. Let's go. Yeah, that's kind of it, actually. That's like the only ability that she's gonna use. This Cosmic Punch. I really like that one, actually. Okay, what else can we do here? Oh, I could try to get rid of a debuff. No, it's a little too far away. Actually, that's okay. I have a plan. What's the range on this? 3? Okay, yeah, I have a bit of a plan. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, still frozen. It's cooked. Alright, so the cross shot is not happening this turn. It seems I never get to use it, actually. Quick little lob shot. Ooh, minus 12. We have, like, huge crit rate on the ranger, I guess. I guess what I could do is, no, I don't think that would work, actually. You could terrain walk. Then just move like a little bit. Let's reposition a little. Yeah, it's not great, but could be worse. Yeah, cross shot has not been so useful. That is pretty true. Okay. Guess what we're gonna do this turn? Alright, that's it. It kind of sucks though, now that I think about it, when I remove them from game every single turn. Because then my other cats don't get to do much. That is my fault, but... Here, maybe just move into like a slightly better position. not the end of the world, it just makes it take longer. Like, might not get as many bonuses because I'm just removing them from the game. Should have auto before punching into space. Oh, I forgot that you can use your attacks and then use your abilities. That's true. In my mind, I'm still thinking like I get to do one thing per turn, but no, I get to do multiple things. Okay, well, that's this for this turn. Like, we can't do much. Okay, you're alive. Excellent. Oh, do we actually get the little cross shot? Cheeky little cross shot? Maybe. That was really dumb of me. That was really, really dumb of me. Why did I do that? That was really dumb of me. I should have moved closer. I'm so dumb. Or just moved here. I'm so stupid. Frankly, embarrassing, actually. Oh, I can still do that, though. I can still terrain walk down to here. And then hit the cross shot. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Alright, Felicidad. You honestly have not been doing too much. Teleport to a random tile. This seems like a horrible idea. Like, it could be useful, maybe. Give 2 mana to a unit? Maybe. Wall of Fire? Kind of unhinged. This is probably going to be devastating for my own tactical options. Copy the most recent spell an allied cat used. Teleport is a spell, it procs the passive. True, it's a low-cost spell that can proc the passive. I like the way you're thinking. You know what? Maybe I will take that then. Strong current of water impedes Felicidad's way forward. What are you good at? You just go around? I'm not feeling too confident in any of these stats. Screw it, we gamble. Suffers a broken leg. Oh no. The vet bill is gonna be insane. Oh shoot. How bad is that? -1 speed from a broken leg. That's actually not too bad for a broken leg. Only -1 speed. I figure a broken leg would be like half speed. Like it would be crippling. Spawns random pickups when damaged. Okay, I think I know the move though. We're gonna go into the tall grass. Minus 50% chance of hit. Got him. Exactly as planned. They can't even imagine the moves that I'm making in my head right now. They can't even imagine the moves that I'm making in my head right now. Okay. Yeah, here's the game plan. Mini hook. Push attack. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, we take that. This has the potential of being really bad. But it could also be pretty decent. Could be worse. It's crazy because I can TP in, use magic dart, and then just teleport out. And then boom, I was never here. It's so free. Ones are getting atrocious. What can I do with this guy? Oh, I can train walk. Train walk's also like a free TP. So basically, what do we have? 2 leapers and 2 flies. Whatever this is. Oh, heals 4 HP. That might not actually be bad. If I can get you over there. Maybe. Anyway, I do need you to terrain walk for me. Tall grass isn't a bad option for terrain walk. And then I guess I get a free freeze each turn anyway, so maybe I just freeze one of these guys for 1 turn. I mean, it is free. Ah, shoot. Miss, miss. Oh, it's so cooked. It's so cooked. I thought I was making the safe move there. I mean, it wasn't a bad move. We did manage to freeze this guy. Oh, they got a little rat here, too. Okay, I think we sunburn on the fly. Just get him out of there. And then we can go ahead and kill this guy. Okay, now what's next? What's next is... I'm gonna try and figure out a way to get all the way over here. Which I don't think we can actually do. But you can move here. Yeah, let's not use mini hook. We'll like move a little further, I guess. Actually, how far can you move? Oh, that's not very far. Okay. Yeah, that'll be turn, I guess. And then screw it. It's basically free. We take that. Actually, 4 healing is 4 healing. Oh, there's 2 food here. Okay, I'm gonna move you onto... I'll move you onto this food? Yeah, you know what? Scroll, move you onto this food. And then we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble again. We're gonna gamble again. We're gonna gamble again. We're gonna gamble again. Please get me closer to this rat. I only have so many of these left. Please. It's physically painful. Surely with 5 more shots, we can get close enough to the rat. Surely. You know what? Whatever, man. some junk out of the way. Whatever. Okay, actually... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have put you here. I'm kind of dumb a little bit. Okay, we're gonna trade walk here. Now, can you move through the other cats or no? I don't think so. Well, we're gonna do that. You're actually gonna stay in this tall grass because you might genuinely die. So... Okay, you know what? I guess you can pick this food up. And then actually we can berserk. So we get +5. Is that like +5 damage? What does that even do? Now that I think about it. It's like the 5 strength thing, but like what does that actually do? Increase melee damage maybe? Oh, yeah, it's literally +5 damage. Damn, exploded that rat. And then we do get the dash. I might do that just to pick up a coin. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's 2 tiles. Or, okay, no, it's to whatever you hit. So this is actually going to give me an extra coin spot, I guess. Not that it really matters too much. Let's go ahead and maybe just beat up this guy. With enough teleports, we'll have enough damage to destroy the map itself. That's the thing, like, it's kind of a goated combo. Ooh, that's definitely a tank ability. Throw an adjacent unit to an open tile? This is actually kinda good. Goad is also decent. I like these two a lot. This is somewhat interesting. Goad into knockback. True. Yeah, in the cases where I guess we can't mini hook. Because I feel like Goad functions similarly to mini hook. Not like 1-to-1, but probably close enough that I feel like we're doubling up on it. Because like Goad has to be a status effect where on their turn they have to move towards you, right? I assume. No, they walk on your turn. Oh. That kind of changes things, actually. That could be useful, because we could goad into mini hook. Like, if we stack these two, then we can always reliably hit, like, a batter up and a push attack. Because mini hook is decent, but sometimes, like, we just don't have the range for it. And that's the thing, like, this enemy has, or this cat needs to be, like, right next to whatever it's hitting. So maybe it's not that bad of an idea to pick up Goad and mini hook just as, like, a combo. You know what, we'll see how it goes. First run, can't be that bad, right? Element of surprise or intimidation? It's kind of situational, I guess. Both, I guess. You know what? We'll go with surprise. Ooh, +2 speed. That's pretty useful, actually. Oh. What does the colostomy bag do? Spawn charmed dips randomly when you move over tiles. While down, spawn a charmed dip at the end of each round. I have no idea what this is. Randomly when you move over tiles. Well, who's gonna be moving around the most? I feel like it's gonna be Lois. Lois is definitely my movement cat. Dips are sentient poop? Yo, who made this game, bro? I mean, I guess it is the people who made Binding of Isaac. I'm not exactly shocked. Looking to buy something. Ooh, we have some coins. One cat will immediately level up. Fragile, flammable, brittle when wet. I feel like that's gonna break instantly. Melee attack with +1 reach that penetrates through units. Not too bad. Same devs as Isaac, yeah. Not exactly shocking, actually. Okay, maybe we pick up the kebab and maybe the rare candy. Debbie is level 3, let's go. Choose a passive ability to learn. Now we're getting somewhere. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles? Goated? This seems really good. Especially compared to everything else. Okay, so now I think we get the choice to either go home or keep going, or like, how does that work? Well, I guess we need to like look at this first. So let's give you... I feel like you definitely get to have the kebab. Well, except now that I think, like, it's a piercing attack that penetrates through units, right? So I'm thinking it might actually be good on Mai, because Mai can, like, reposition an enemy to be next to another one. And then in that case, you can always get, like, the double hit bonus, I think. Oh, we only get to go forward, okay. I see. The radical rat. He does look pretty radical. Houses bombs that explode at the end of the round. Okay, so I think we're looking to like spread out a little. Kind of a shame that we have so much bramble here. But maybe it's worth it to reach the tall grass. Space Exile. I'll do my best. Oh yeah, we don't have music turned up. How do I do that? Here we go. This is kind of fire. Hold on a second. Did I melee attack this? No, okay. Hold on, the writing is this fire? Okay, Lois is cooked. Unless we can get rid of the rat bomb. Attack it to disarm. Can I can I go to the rat bomb? We got a few turns. I mean, we got like basically 2. Yeah, I don't think I can go to this. This is kind of tragic. What we could do, in theory, is actually push Lois into the rat bomb to deal 1 damage to it. But I feel like we can have Felicidad deal with it, probably. Yeah, you can probably just get out of the way of that. Ooh, slightly too far away for goad? We can do a push attack. And then hit goad. And then we can use kebab, I guess. Yeah, sure. Because your range is 3. I think we can move here and then just defuse the bomb. No, we don't have the range for that. I thought it would go over. No, we need line of sight. I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot noob. Lock in. We're so locked in. Oh my god. Felicidad, the goat. We've never been more locked in. Never been meower locked in. That one was bad. We'll keep workshopping that. Let's get you out of there. Close enough.
Nice little bow on top.
Did that cat just speak? Did I just hear that? Okay, I have a bit of a plan. Oh, that bomb's gonna actually explode next. No, that's Radical Rat, but after that the rat bomb will explode. Okay, maybe I don't have a plan. This would be at least 3 tiles away. Yeah, at least 3 tiles away. So you could actually move here. Do a quick lob shot. Terrain walk. Ooh, we're cooking. Ice cube? Is his turn's coming up next? Mods freeze his ass. Okay, let's see. Maybe we really can't do too much. Screw it. We're gonna sunburn this guy. Well, it's gonna make it wet though, and it's gonna like disable the sunburn, but it will make him blind, and that's still maybe useful. Even if he doesn't get burned, he might still get the effect from blind. What does this shit do again? I don't even know. It's a melee attacker. That's what it is. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that one's pretty devastating. No, we can lock in for sure. We move forward 1 tile. If this doesn't work, it's gonna be kinda cooked. No, it's not gonna be that bad. Yeah, we're gonna move forward 1 tile. Okay, and then we're gonna goad. Please stand here, please stand here. Yes, let's go! We get the spear right through, double hit. We might be the greatest to ever do it. Okay, ignore that. Okay, I could hit him with a lightning bolt. Screw it. I figure the lightning bolt would do something if he has the wet status, right? But, maybe not, never mind. I could gamble. You know, we got enough chaos teleport to move around. Maybe we'll be, like, close enough, you know? Gamble, second gamble. We can still move. Third gamble. Fourth gamble. It's not looking good. No, it's fine. Because it's within line of sight, so it doesn't have to be, like, right next to him. He can still move here. We're not going to keep gambling, that's fine. Huge. And then, no, we're probably fine. We can stand there. Small ally's a good distraction? In theory, but this guy just throws bombs. Like, I don't think we've actually taken any damage from him so far. What do we have here? This could work. This could work, yeah, if we walk over to here and then cross shot. Because I don't think we can hit lob right now, can we? No, we can't hit lob. But we could probably try and hit cross shot. There's also a 50% chance. Like, maybe it's not that good of an idea. Maybe we just, like, hit the move and then hit lob shot. 16! We're so back. And then, you know, no, maybe not. No, that's fine. Bro? We could send him into space, maybe. Hit him? Never mind. Send him to space. Ooh, that's brutal. Devastating, actually. Not the double miss. Okay, I feel like the dip can probably hit the bomb. Kind of a while before the bomb even explodes. So, here's an idea. We should move. Move. We could move here, actually. I guess we didn't have to move there exactly, but we can mini hook. And then punch. Oh, I should have used kebab. I'm so dumb. That was a horrible idea. But I could hit him with the mini hook again. Second mini hook, actually. Get back here. We're going with the kebab. And then, yeah, I think we're fine to get rid of that bomb. Oh, dude just dies. Never mind. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, how much mana do you have? 13? Okay, I know what Tebby's doing next turn. Maybe. Anyway. Which HP do you have? 9? Chaos. Hit it again. Third time. Fourth time? Yeah, fourth time. Not the greatest outcome. Fifth time. One more. Okay. We can work with that. Move here. Get him. Let's go. Alright, Lois. Passive ability. Math. Spells cost 3 mana to cast, but each can be cast only once per turn. That's really good, actually, considering Lois has everything that costs more than 3. And there's nothing that I'm going to use more than once per turn anyway. And it's like 6 mana, right? So we always get to Sunburn once per turn and Cosmic Punch once per turn. On the other hand, +2 for each brace you have. I mean, we get +1 brace. It kind of stacks a little. Basic attacks are critical if they hit the front of a unit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, shoot. Because Sunburn's kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, you know what? It is like a free blind each turn. Now we're gonna do math, question mark. And the 2 items, does it even really matter? Because like we're just gonna go back home after, right? And we can only use rats once, or not the rats, we can only use the cats once. Move 1 tile towards the closest enemy. That feels like a decent Lois ability. Ooh, heal 24 HP. That could be like a my ability. Wow. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're not gonna. Yeah, we're going back home.
Meow.
What does the other passive do? On that cat, the other passive is... I think it's the +1 brace. I like how Tebe just has like a question mark. No one even knows what Tebe is. This music is kind of fire, but I'm gonna like turn it down slightly. Okay, I guess there's nothing for us to do right now. Because we have 4 veteran... We have actually all of our cats are veterans now. Tebby, our NB rep, exactly. How is cat game so far? Very... I should just let it speak for itself, to be honest. Like, this is how it's going. Want to turn down music? Why master volume? Because the whole thing's a little loud. Made 2 kittens. Rip Lois. F's in the chat for Lois. Oh, that's great. No winners, probably the best outcome. It's raining again. Rain is a spooky one. I think it rains because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we do and he tells on us. We're Frank and we live under your house? Oh, okay. Did you hear us scratching? It gets itchy down here sometimes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so these are the building mechanics, I guess. You want more house, just ask Frank. Doesn't need to be paid, though. We don't work for cases no more. What? Would I have to pay them cats? You want to send a kitty out, push him down that pipe, and bam, there he goes. Frank wants retired cats only. Thanks, Frank. Okay. New mechanic discovered. So you only have so many... You only want so many cats. But we could have, like, infinite cats. Right? What can you build? Butcher's not accepting cats at the moment. Okay. Let's check this out. I got a new collar for you. The cleric? Ooh. Cleric collar now available? You get another tip. Sometimes they'll have tiny little round icons. Those are the elements. Ooh, okay. With water element will put out fires with ease or even grow grass. Cold element can slow things down, but wet things will get frozen solid. Anything else? Try playing and drafting around their positive effects. Positive effects for disorders. Okay, so if I give Frank some retired cats. Okay. I'll go talk to Tink as well. Base stats are important for breeding. When you breed cats, their base stats are what their kittens can inherit. Ignore any bonus modifiers. Base stats are the only stats that matter. Oh, okay. That actually is a really good tip. Inbreeding may sound cool, but it's not. Inbred cats can be born with seriously bad birth defects. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, CK3 players could never. CK3, I think, would entirely disagree. Maybe they're just not trying hard enough. Okay. So I guess it makes sense to get rid of veteran cats if they have stats that kinda suck. Like if you don't want them to produce offspring. Maybe that's the Mewgenics part of it. Where are my older cats? Judas. Your stats are kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. We might send the Judas off. Celine is also kind of mid. Who has good stats, actually?
Meow meow.
Felicidad has decent intelligence. Maya has really good constitution. Lois also has good constitution and speed and average intelligence and luck. Pepe, kinda goated. 10 dexterity, 7 luck. Celine... yeah, pretty solid intelligence actually, decent luck. Judas, we might throw Judas into the box. Sorry, Judas. Judas will go to Frank. Frank was waiting for you down here. Good job on sending the cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. What? Ready to build, okay. Uh-huh. Frank's gonna go building all over that one. Cool. Okay, so I guess I have to, like, wait a day or something? Okay. So maybe I have to wait a day for that. I don't think I have any cats that can even go out to fight.
This next one's called Lost Kitty. If you or anyone
Yeah.
you love is
Okay, next
currently
day.
being abducted, please call me.
Nothing of significance? Cool. Oh, here we go. Right, so I don't really know what these stats mean, but it seems like it's kind of important. At some point, probably. Alright. You and I go into business together. You send me cats with combat experience, and I let you kiss me behind the... What is wrong with this guy? Yo. What about expanding the little box? Ooh, we can have more cats? In a fight? Hold more sharp objects. Send me a cat who's killed some stuff, I'll hook you up. Ooh. What about you? There goes that so-and-so. Uh-huh. 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 What's this I hear about that book deal you landed? What? This is about you and me being... better... could be better phrasing, I think, maybe. I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing. What? Why is every character in this game insane? You old perv, my wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. I hadn't actually anticipated that this guy was married. Maybe I'm a bad person. He doesn't really strike me as the person to get married, as like a kind of person to settle down. We decided to start a cat family. Let's go. Oh, okay. Some of your kittens, and I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. Okay, so this guy wants... Okay. Right. This guy wants 25 cats? You gotta be kidding me. So I send kittens to this guy if they have bad stats. So if we have some absolutely trash kittens, we can send it to him. You want cats that have been on an adventure. Isn't that what basically veteran cats are? Or retired cats? Also, let's upgrade to item storage. Never mind. Should you clean the poop in the corner? How do I... Oh. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at some cats. Who should I get rid of? What do you want again? Cats that have been on an adventure. Adventures are basically the same as veteran cats, though, no? Yes? Okay, interesting. So we don't have any kittens, so we can't even send them to the other guy. And then I don't think we can actually form a full squad of cats right now. Because we only get to send them once. Okay, you have decent stats. This cat is very mid. Well, you haven't been on an adventure, and neither have you. And neither have you. Actually, wait. Do I have 4 cats that I can send on an adventure? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, maybe we can then. But his requirements get more stringent later on in the game, where Hanks is only ever retired cats. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't think I want to get rid of any cats right now. But maybe I should, because I can just send 1 and it kind of works out. So who do I want to get rid of? I kind of like the cats that I have, though. Except Celine is just kind of like mid. Maybe we're gonna send Celine over. Yeah. For our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Send more cats with fighting experience and I'll expand it more. This time I want cats that have ventured further from home. You're gonna need to venture into the sewers or junkyard this time. Aw. Okay, I think we're ready. So, Cleric, what stats are these? The Constitution affects max health and post-combat regen. So it's +2 charisma and +2 constitution. Okay. Bling Boy, I think I like the hunter on Bling Boy. Already has terrain walk. I do like terrain walk on the rangers or the hunter. Except, ooh, that's really bad speed. But with terrain walk, it kind of makes up for that. Oh, it also affects your initiative. Oh, shoot. Maybe I need to give you something with more speed then. Fighter's not too bad with terrain walk as well. This will make them sort of more rounded. I don't know if I want to be more rounded or just like lock into something. Because like you don't really have good melee stats. But then again, no one really has good melee stats. A spell that deals 0 damage increases the spell damage by 2 at the end of each turn. Castable once per battle. What? You make a fine cleric? Yeah, that's true. That wouldn't be too bad. Really bad speed, though. Still really bad speed on that. Everyone has really bad speed, actually. You have a melee attack. Maybe you wouldn't be too bad with Hunter. That's range. You don't really have a ranged attack. You have a ranged attack in Confusion. Okay, with one ranged attack, I feel like you should be the Hunter. It seems reasonable at being a Hunter. And then you can be a decent cleric, maybe. And then I'm thinking... you'd probably be a decent tank. Wouldn't be too bad as a mage. How would you be as a hunter? Kind of mid as a hunter, to be honest, but as a mage, not too bad. Seems pretty decent as a mage. Not a bad setup, I think. I despise mages from the bottom of my soul. But what if we just lock in? Like, we get one free sudden affliction per turn? What does this count as? Both magical and physical. But it's a ranged ability, right? It was dependent on... yeah, okay, it's ranged, so it's dependent on that. We'll run this, I think. Mages are a huge hit or miss. That's exactly why they're for me. It's the gamble class. Okay, so what did you end up getting? Bait trap. Set a bait trap that attracts enemies. Okay. Basic attack is +1 area, but deals 50% less damage. Ooh, okay. That's definitely something. That is one of the things of all time. Where's my movement guy? Heals units in an area? Kinda goated. When you heal a downed unit, revive it. Oh, that's pretty fire, actually. That's really fire. But to heal a unit, I either need to use a prayer or a melee attack / heal. So what would you be really good at? Wait, heal units in an area. I think we're gonna give Bling Boy the cat food, actually. Because, like, he can heal everyone, I think, except for himself. Maybe. Well, maybe this also heals him. What do you have? Fire Blast? Inflicts burn 2 in an area. Ice Aspect with Fire Blast. Definitely a combo. Units that contact you take 1 ice damage, slow 2, and have a 5% chance to freeze. This might be the unluckiest combo of all time. It's cooked. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Okay, well maybe you... no. Maybe. Maybe you can get Ice Cube, actually. It's so cooked. It's cooked and frozen, you're right. Man, okay. Earthquake. Deal damage in a cone with a 10% chance to petrify. Damn. Block attacks from the front? That's kind of goated. Alright, so who's my movement guy again? I guess you're my movement guy. You do have to move for lobbed shot. Okay, yeah, you can take this, I guess. I don't have any extra move abilities. Okay, brace. You would think we put brace on this guy, but like with the hard head, I feel like we don't need that. You might want this though, maybe. Well, hold on. No, that's fine. You know what? Whoever has lowest HP can get brace.
Wrapped it all up.
Oh. Okay, and then I guess it makes sense for you to have kebab. Okay, we're good. The trapping kittens. Let's go. I think excluding the mage, this is a good group. It doesn't feel as good as the last group. Okay. Inflict confusion 2. Okay, it's like Pokemon confusion, sure. +1 area, 50% less damage. So lob shot, okay, yeah, I just kind of like that. Sometimes useful, I guess, situationally. You're gonna move. I don't even know where you're gonna move to, though. Actually, the mix of bait trap plus the split shot isn't horrendous. That's not too bad. Like, I feel like we can do something with that, you know? Like, what if you move here?
Meow.
And then we can, like, bait trap here or something. And then we're just gonna do, I guess we can hit both the rock and this at the same time. Oh right, that moves the rock. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh well.
Meow.
What do you do again? Burgeoning Blast. You cast it once per battle.
Nice little bow on top.
I don't even understand the point of this. Castable once per battle. Once per entire battle. So I guess like by the late game it stacks really well. Because it says increases damage by 2 at the end of each turn. So... Oh no, you have to wait. I'm stupid. I thought when you cast it, it increased the damage for the next usage. No, you have to wait until later into the match to use it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's put you right here. And then you're actually not gonna move. Because there are only like 2 tiles you can be hit from. Oh, and it's raining, so Fire Blast is cooked. Man. Okay, well, you can't really do anything, I guess. Okay, and you kind of exist mostly just to heal people. How much else you can even do? I guess you can deal like 4 damage, so we can terrain walk here. Move here, deal damage. That's pretty messed up. Okay, so they didn't actually even take the bait. What's the point of the bait then? Attracts enemies towards it, and then you look inside, and not a single enemy was attracted to the bait. Bro. What are we doing? You have a bit of a plan, maybe. If no one is close enough to hit or move, then they will prefer the bait. What's the point of the bait then? Because, like, if... Okay. Anyway, screw it. I hit this. I don't really know what that does, but... Okay. Earthquake. Deal damage in a cone. Oh, I see. Maybe not a horrible idea to see if we can... Oh, we can't really move that far. Oh, maybe we can do this. Hold on. What if we move here? How much HP do you have? 7? Yeah, what if we do this? And then I punch you. It'll deal 6, but it'll knock you into here, so I should be able to move, right? No, never mind. Alright. Well, we can still earthquake this direction. The goat? We got the star player here? Okay. Yeah, nothing to really pick up, I guess. Alright, and then... I don't know if I can rely on you to kill this guy, to be honest. But I don't really have much of a choice. Well, maybe I did, and now I don't. How big is the area? Ooh, maybe I do have a choice. Okay. I can cast it twice, of course. Easy. Alright, Santino. What should we give you? Your passive is a split shot. Bait trap, confusion. Bait trap does seem kind of mid. Twin shot with split shot? Not a bad idea. Destroy a body, equip a piece of cat hide armor. Yo. 70% chance to miss, but because we split the shot, it has an individual chance to miss on each thing that it's gonna hit, right? If you take twin shot, you'll need more mana gen. Oh, you're right, we have really bad mana gen. Heavy shot is actually not that expensive. 70% chance to miss. It's kind of crazy. Split shot only affects your main attack. Oh, that is what it says. But only 4 mana, it's basically free. I mean, so is collect pelt. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you could use a heavy shot, maybe. Screw it, why not? What do we find? Used glasses. Blocks incoming damage. Who needs to block incoming damage? You have way more than enough HP, you're fine. I feel like, honestly, it's going to be Santino or Dalinar. Might be Dalinar, because, like, you have no HP. Negative hit points, actually. It's not really 30% the way luck works. It's more like 35%. Bro? Healer? The healer has more ability to, like, get out of situations. I don't know. The healer can, like, move more. Like, 16 HP is just, like, devastatingly low. We can go with Charm. Seems easy enough. Like, almost everyone eggheads. This is what happens when you do enough cat inbreeding. Bling Boy got +1 luck. Let's go. Okay. Are you cooking? You might actually be cooking. Wombo combo? We take that? It really is just like a bunch of little enemies. I assume this can go over things. Yes, it can. Okay. 50% chance to not get hit if I stand here. So you know what? World's most aggressive maneuver inbound.
Wrapped it all up.
And then pray.
Meow.
Let's go. Santino doing all the work. Man, his back's gonna get tired from all this carrying. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't even notice this rat over here. That's crazy. Okay.
Wrapped it all up.
Okay, you can probably fire blast. I like the artwork for sudden affliction. Reminds me of, you know, the Ash Baby meme? Let's put you here, and then I think we can Fire Blast. Right here should be fine. Only 3 damage, that's okay. Because then we can also hit you with this. And then Cleric, you don't really have to do that much. But I guess you can, like, teleport here. Do that. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, right, you have to move to attack. That's okay. You can probably move, like, here. And then hit this. Huge. What did I just miss? Oh, I think I missed this. How do you miss that even? Okay, anyway. It is basically free to do this. Yeah, it's basically free. Of course. That's okay. Because you are gonna move. Then you're gonna push attack. Easy. Wonder if maybe I should be picking up more of these things on the map, but I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Nice little bow on top.
You can't really do much. Yeah, this movement speed is horrendous.
Meow. Meow. Nice little bow.
Maybe I should have picked up a coin. That would have been free. Not bad.
Nice little bow on top.
The Archer's pretty good even with the bad ability. Well, the passive, like, it's not that bad. Like, there's situations like just there we saw it was really good. But unless you mean the bad active ability, which is pretty hit or miss. Teleport, kinda goated. That's a pretty good one. There's gotta be something I can do with this ice aspect. Units that contact you take 1 ice damage, slow 2, and have 5% chance to freeze. I think what we really need to do with Dalinar here is, because the speed is so atrocious, we might need to pick up the teleport. Movement speed so cooked, we need to have this guy get a reposition ability. So honestly, we might give him the teleport. What else do we have here? Bleed Thorns. Your basic attack inflicts bleed, fragile, brittle, flammable, and melts in water. No, sorry, I don't know how to read. Basic attacks inflict bleed. The actual thing itself is fragile, brittle, flammable, and melts in water. So, like, it's gonna die in 1 turn. But for the turns that it's not dead, it would be goated on Santino. Yeah, if basic attack inflicts bleed and Santino has like the basic attack split, then that can inflict bleed on like 3 enemies. That seems pretty good. Yo, the gambling item? Oh, we're so back. Flip a coin, heads, double your mana, tails, lose half of your mana. Absolutely, we're putting that on Dalinar.
Wrapped Fucked it all
We
up.
love gambling. Instant Dalinar ability. Okay, I guess this can go really on anybody. You have some movement, I guess, so you can have that. It would instantly melt because of the rain? Oh, you're right. Okay, you know what? Maybe we actually just keep this in the back pocket. Maybe we save that for a non-rainy day. We'll give that back to you. Frying pan, sure. Block and counter backstabs. Not bad. We could turn Bodhi into an unstoppable machine. Blocks attacks from the front, blocks attacks from behind.
Meow.
Bodhi might be the most tanky tank to ever tank. But like, does he need it? That's the question. He could have it, but he doesn't need it. I would even argue Dalinar, with his absolutely cooked HP, could use the frying pan to make sure that he doesn't get annihilated from a backstab. I'm just mainly concerned about how low the HP is on him. But like, Santino also has negative HP. So like, at least one of these things should go to someone else. You know what? You don't get to have the glasses. I'm gonna give those to Santino. Give it to the tank. The tank is tanky enough, I think. Free examine. We take that.
Nice little bow on top.
Revealing another room hidden below. Ooh. Old window. Free examine.
Nice little bow on top.
Comes into the room, discovers a stealthy route to the next battle. Okay. What does that actually do, though? Speedball. Get 5 range for the rest of the battle. Can these go above 10, by the way? Because I don't think I've seen one yet, but I want to make sure I'm not going to accidentally max out a stat. They can go above 10? Up to 100? Damn. Okay, if Santino ever needs to lock in, he has the speedball. This is Fenrir.
Meow.
Isn't Fenrir the name of that Final Fantasy enemy? Oh, never mind. That's Norse mythology. I mean, I'm sure it is. A wolf from Norse mythology. I'm sure they did have like a Final Fantasy. Yeah, okay. So what does Fenrir do? Tosses bear traps, has an affinity for tall grass, swats away melee attackers. Ooh, okay. That's definitely something. So melee attackers should go after the seagulls, I guess. Swats away. What do they actually mean by that? Like it's just a full parry every turn? He knocks you back in close combat. Lovely. Fortunately, Bodhi is kinda goated. So I think he's gonna be fine, actually. Move one tile towards the closest enemy. I can't figure out which direction it's gonna be in, though. Is it gonna be, like, up, or is it gonna be to the left? Because it kinda matters. Hey, we gamble.
Meow.
Wrong gamble. Shoot. Because if it was like, if we went to the left instead of forward, then, you know, push attack would be an option, but it is not, which is kind of a shame. That's okay though, we're still going to push attack here to stay in the tall grass, but that's unfortunate. Okay, screw it. You can go tall grass. And then you can lob shot here. Commit and take the pill. It's not even like the final boss though, you know? And what if I need it later?
Wrapped it all up.
He's worse than the final boss? Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it.
Meow.
Alright, we need you to lock in. Are you standing in tall grass? I can't see because this icon. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, screw it. We're gonna lob shot right here. No, you're not standing in tall grass. Oh, but you do move. Interesting. We gamble. You need to lock in like you've never locked in before in your life.
Meow.
I didn't think that was gonna work. Does the bird give you a stat if you kill it? Maybe? Oh, whoever finds this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. Whoever kills this, rather. Ooh. What do you know? Okay, maybe you teleport. Needs line of sight, but it can go kind of around things, maybe a little bit. Like, can I teleport here and still hit this guy? I guess we'll find out. No, we can't. It explicitly tells me that I cannot. Okay. But we can do this. And then kill him. Let's go. Stat buff. Flip a coin. Double or lose half. We don't need to do that. Let's not freeze him this turn, but I think I'm gonna stand in the grass. Just over here. Oh right, I'm turning the grass into ice. This might be the strat. It's not great because it turns it into ice shards, but if we can't burn the grass, I mean... I don't like that he doesn't even have like a turn indicator. He's just standing there menacingly. I could like terrain walk behind this guy and attack him. Nothing personnel kid. Oh, he does hit you back. Okay. That's not that bad, actually.
Meow.
Me when he gets like genuinely 7 turns in a row? Brother.
Meow.
Okay, here's the plan. Maybe it's not a very good one. We're gonna move here. And then I'm gonna earthquake him.
Meow.
Okay. No more grass for you.
Meow.
I actually didn't know it was gonna do that, but I'm glad it did. And then I guess I can push attack.
Meow.
He does do that. And then we can pawn
Meow.
kebab. Decent bit of damage.
Meow.
Okay, I might be able to cook with this one. Also, I kind of forgot where he put the trap. I think it's like here or here somewhere. I thought it would stay on the map, so I didn't even pay attention. I need just, do I need a little more mana for this, maybe? No, right? No, yes I do. Shoot. Maybe we gamble. Maybe we gamble. I need a little more mana for what I'm planning here. Well, maybe I shouldn't gamble it right now, because what I can do is I can teleport, which is what I want to do. Teleport, Ice Cube, and then Fire Blast. That was my plan. So maybe... Let me make sure I have the range for this. This is 3 range. That's 3 range. Okay, yeah, maybe we teleport you here. Alright. Ice Cube. Get him. Get frozen, idiot. And then we can actually hit him. We're allowed to do that. Because we can damage through ice. And then we can gamble. We love gambling. Let's go. Get him. Okay, burn a little bit of the grass away with that. I thought that the ice would get rid of the grass. That's why I went with the ice. Hey, at the very least, I think it did make it possible for us to hit him, because I don't think he had the grass effect anymore. So, maybe that did do what I wanted. And then maybe we pick this up. I don't remember if the trap's here or here. Screw it, we're picking this up. And that's turn.
Meow.
Bear trap right there, noted. Get confused. That's not gonna hit, is it? And it's a crit? We're so back. Oh yeah, wait, aren't all of your attacks crits or something? Oh, no, we didn't turn that on. Never mind. And it's not crits, it's bleeding. That's what it is. Confused? Okay, he does throw the trap out still. That's alright. What do I even do right now? Rain walk. Move. Nothing personnel. Ah, shoot. Okay, you're actually gonna move again. Ooh, that's not very good. Your sacrifice was not for nothing. I want to go into the menu and increase animation speed. I don't really mind it too much.
Meow.
Okay, please don't mess with this one. Actually, we can earthquake first. Ooh, devastating. But that was a pretty solid move. We take that. Am I allowed to move using the pawn? I guess not. Probably doesn't override that. I guess we can find out. Like, hey, can I bypass the can't move ability using a pawn? Let's experiment. No, didn't think so. Okay, worth a try though, because sometimes in some games they have like items that can do that. Okay, now we know. Oh, your attack might still move you forward? Maybe. I didn't try that. Maybe I should have. Okay, here's a plan, maybe, kind of. It says an area of effect, right? I have to be just a little bit closer. No, this should work fine, actually. I can probably move... Ooh, there might be a trap here. No, I think we got rid of it. Yeah. Okay. Sudden affliction. Get afflicted, buddy. Wait. Oh, that doesn't actually give you poison, bleed, and burn. It triggers the effect. Oh, I'm an idiot. Me when I don't read? Shoot. Oh, well. He did not like that very much. That's crazy. Well, he's frozen now. Okay. Do that. We need you to lock in. What's even the point? You know what? You can move because sometimes when you move, you spawn a thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so dumb. Pretend that never happened. I knew that was there too. I literally said noted earlier. I guess I didn't note it well enough. Okay, maybe a little dumb, but I do need to do this just a little. Terrain walk here, just so you can heal this guy. There you go, okay? You're gonna move here, and then you're gonna heal. Oh, I thought it was like this whole area. That's why I did that. Okay, well, it's probably fine. Okay, weird bear trap. -7 and immobile. Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we can't move. Can we dash forward 1 space? Yes, okay, so that does allow you to move. This does not allow me to move. We cannot do anything with this guy this turn. Second bear trap. You can teleport. Nothing personnel. Shoot. Bro. Screw it, I'm gambling. Damn it. No, not the extra damage from behind. Oh no, we're fine, okay. So you can't move. You genuinely cannot do anything this turn. Like, there's actually nothing that you can do. Unless out of curiosity I can shoot, like, the trap? No, okay. Actually nothing he can do. Bro has 7 HP, it can't be that bad. It can't be this hard. It can't be. Please. Okay, -4, we take that. Well, that would heal him too. Heal units in an area. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, I should have terrain walked over here and then did that. Okay, well, we're learning. We're learning, it's fine.
Meow.
This might be the most annoying boss fight I have fought in a good while. Let me really lock in for this one. If there's a trap here, I don't remember. There probably is. I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, never mind. Okay. Get earthquaked, buddy. You're literally washed. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it's really not great. So easy, why'd you even take the pill? Mods ban that guy. Mods give him the pill. Okay, here's the thing. So like, we have a revive. But also when we heal a downed unit, we revive it. So we don't really need revive, do we? Like, revive is really good if we don't have breath of life, but this is pretty good, pretty solid. I like stimulants. It also affects the turn order. That's a pretty good one, actually. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, so I'm allowed to take the bottom option, right? No, I'm not allowed to take the bottom option. It's locked. Never mind. Rhinestone stickers emit 4 sparkles, which are projectiles that deal 1 magic damage to a random enemy. Okay. We don't really have anything that combos that. I guess you can take that.
Meow.
Will a unit 2 tiles towards you? It definitely seems like a Bodhi thing.
Meow.
But then that gets rid of your kebab. Well, we would like to have an option, because this, like, you don't need the melee attack, to be honest. Like, Santino needs a melee option. He doesn't have anything.
Meow.
The kebab is like, you know, if there's really nothing he can do, at least he has some melee option. Like that one turn where he was completely locked. Okay, we'll work with this.
Nice little bow on top.
He finally takes off the old shoe. He can run much faster than before. Let's go. It seems like the speed stat has always been the worst one we've picked up.
Meow.
Why do they give these cats such luscious lips? Slows units, counterattacks when hit. I mean, they are called the cat callers, I guess. Okay, here's what we can do. Gonna pick that up. Strong magnet. I didn't think it was gonna do that, actually. Okay, fine.
Meow.
Maybe not my finest turn ever, but
Meow.
it could be worse.
Nice little bow on top.
Okay, what I'm gonna do depends on this gamble. Let's go! Okay, okay, we have options. Because I'm thinking we could Fire Blast right here in the center. Like, go right here. Fire Blast. And then, we can do this. And then we can do this. Oh, I forgot you turned into ice shards. Oh, shoot. My bad. Miscalculated a little there. Okay, it's fine. Hmm.
Meow.
Okay, we're cooking.
Meow.
Let's see, what can you do for me? Still don't quite understand how the bait traps work, to be honest. Oh, and you can't move at all. Why are you so slow? Oh, because they used a thing on you. Ah, shoot. Well, if he moves one tile forward, it's actually not too bad. And then I guess we could gamble a little bit. We love gambling. Shoot. Alright.
Meow.
This might be, they're calling it the freest earthquake of all time. I've actually never seen a freer earthquake. Absolutely devastating. And then, pull a unit 2 tiles towards you. We could just sit here and earthquake a second time. Magnet enemy, push them against the rock. We could also punch the rock into them. I think it does like the same damage. Well, I guess yeah, that would deal more damage. Actually, never mind. Like if we pull this guy. It pushes the... Okay, first of all, I didn't realize it pulls all of them. I didn't even know it did that. But okay. And then it's actually kind of free if we use pawn once. And then move after.
Meow.
So we're gonna move forward. Then we can punch this guy, the other guy, so he dies. And then we want to make sure that we're not right behind this small rock, probably. So we can move here, or we can just stand here, I guess. It's 5 damage here. Just let me think about that. The action that I'm gonna take will depend on this gamble. Oh, we're so back. The gamble never fails. Literally never fails. Let me plan this out a little bit. I think what we could do is teleport here. Fire blast here. Ice cube. Hold on. We can do a second fire blast. That's pretty free, actually. Then magic you. Oh, am I slightly too far away? Oh, there's a rock in my way. What the hell, man? That's okay. You can move. You can move here. Oh, if I'd moved a little closer, I could also ice cube her. Oh well, we did a pretty decent job this round, I think. That's free. And then I guess we can also move here, do this. Oh. One enemy run away.
Meow.
The no-hitters always run if the damage-dealing enemies are dead. Oh, okay. New mechanic. Alright, Bodhi. What do we give you? The Gorgon Glare. Inflict Petrify on all units in your line of sight. What? I don't think this guy has the intelligence for all that. Not enemies, but units. Dash forward isn't too bad. This guy could use some more movement abilities. With trample, move through other units, damaging and displacing them. Screw it, why not? Spend a coin to spawn a random pickup on a run. Okay, that seems kind of mid. I'll take that. And an egg. 10% chance to spawn a controllable Edis familiar at the end of each turn. It joins your party. Okay. I guess that's you. What? Beepus. Okay. Cleanse all buffs and debuffs. We're a little bit locked in on that slot right now, so... Movement's fine, but 10 mana for an ability that harms you is bad. Yeah, I mean, it kind of seemed mid. Bodies you destroy spawn food, catnip, and coin. I mean, no one's really doing too much of that, but there you go. Looking to buy something. Inflicts all stats down on bosses and mini-boss at the start of each battle. Cursed item. I guess I can't take it off if we take this. Candy's an always buy? I figure, like, yeah, we're gonna go with the candy. Alright, Bling Boy. Ooh, when you heal another unit over their max HP, you both get +1? +1 shield? Stats can't go below 5. I feel like that's not something that we're gonna see much use in right now. Oh, but I guess we always start... Hold on. The next boss fight... Sorry, the next boss fight is not actually the end of this run, is it? If I take bare minimum, is that going to raise my agility? It can be if you chose to end early. Ah, gotcha. There's no reason to. Amped seems pretty solid. Because this is like the longer the fight goes on, the more turns we get to make with Bling Boy. Which that can be kinda goated. Especially because, you know, Breath of Life allows you to heal a downed unit and revive it. Kind of a gamble, though. Well, we love gambling. Do I want the tick? Screw it, we'll take the tick. Who gets the tick? Bling Boy wouldn't be a bad option for the tick. We'll go with no, I'll go with the cleric. Cleric can have it, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, boss time.
Meow. Meow.
All stats decreased by 1, okay. So is this guy again? Radical Rat.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
We can get this guy if we stand here. But we can also get him if we stand here.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
Wait. Yeah, that would work. Just so we don't waste the food, I guess.
Meow.
-6. Okay, gamble. Lock in. We're so locked in.
Nice little bow on top.
Okay, now you can teleport behind him. Do we gamble this? Is it worth a gamble? No, because if we mess up the gamble, we're not able to do anything this turn. I'm not committing to the gamble yet. At some point we will gamble. But I think what I'm gonna do is like turn him into ice.
Meow.
Well, if I do that, then no one else can damage him. Maybe we don't turn him into ice yet. Well, no, because right now he gets the tall grass tile, but I think if I turn him into an ice cube, I think he no longer gets that. Let me just double check that. Yeah, he doesn't get that anymore. Ooh, and he's pushed deep into our territory.
Meow. Meow.
But then I suppose we can't really do too much. Dash forward with a trample, then spawn a rock. Hey, we'll give it a shot. What happens? Oh, that happens. Okay. Hey, maybe we push him back over.
Like salmon and onion rings. Got no time.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
That's when my belly sings. Like a hobo bride.
Okay, you know what? Let's move you.
Tetanus shoots
Um,
from my claws. Into you, out of me. Into you, out of me.
Yeah, we'll just move into here. And then give stimulants.
Ooh.
Now pull him back with magnet. I don't think I can pull him back with magnet. When he's frozen like that.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty.
Bomb toss? What just happened?
Meow.
Did he just insta-die? Oh yeah, he does. He does insta-die. Is Dalamar here? Hold on, I want to look at my cat stats. How do I do that? Maybe I don't get to do that. Middle click? Oh, that's what middle click does. That's kind of cool. It's actually really useful. I didn't even realize there was like food there. Bombs can't live due to the rain? The bomb is clearly bugged. Not supposed to hover in the air. It's probably fine.
Meow.
Probably.
my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days,
Okay, we move here, and then we're gonna magnet.
and in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
Get him.
I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide. Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat.
Easiest boss fight of my entire life.
What's your business on my street? Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in.
All right, what else can we do here?
If you're
I give him confusion.
make a fricassee. For you
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe I can. What's the range on this? 3 tiles? If I move here, I can probably hit him with confusion. Never mind, I lied. Me when I lie. It's cooked. I'm not even gonna gamble that. I completely cooked the entire thing. That's embarrassing.
Wrapped it all up. Nice little bow on top.
We can do this, and then we can fire blast, get rid of some grass, then do that.
Meow.
Kind of the easiest fight of my life. I throw a fireball at the bombs to nuke yourself for no reason. Maybe.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster
Get him. Screw it, earthquake too. Just cuz. And then actually, screw it, burgeoning blast. I don't think I've once used this. It's not even gonna kill him, but I wanted to use it at least once. Yeah, he is actually kind of doing damage. But we can use a quick prayer. It's not gonna heal the bomb, is it? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does. I don't think it did. I think it's kind of bugged. That's okay. We'll just finish this. Maybe we don't finish it. Maybe I lied. I think it's just super bugged. Because there might be a rat bomb here, actually. But it doesn't show up on the thing either. I think it's just turbo bugged. Might have super bugged it, my bad. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have enough mana for that. Okay, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't know. Please hit him. Let's go. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna quickly use the washroom. I will be right back.
Salmon and onion rings. Got no time crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em.
Okay. Santino. Santino.
I'm chasing rats.
What are we giving you? Passive ability.
My days, I'm taking naps.
Basic attack spawns brambles. That seems really limiting. Maybe we don't do that.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. Where is that? And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. I will hunt you.
So everyone use basic attacks for future turns? I mean, I feel like I'm not really... I'm kind of using it a lot.
All I've got is rats to eat.
Screw it.
I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad kitty, a bad kitty. What's your business?
Whatever, we can do self-assured. It's not crazy or anything, but... Into the sewers we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had an item that I did not equip.
Meow.
Okay, so when is it my turn, though? Like, damn, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's quite a few more enemies. That's a lot of them, actually. Maybe Fleabag would have been a good passive for this. Okay, well, we can definitely hit a little Fire Blast, maybe on the water tile to hit these two in this one.
Meow.
That'll work, maybe, presumably. And if it doesn't, we'll learn something. Okay, it does. That makes sense. Okay, now I guess the only other guy we can hit is you, so... Get him. And then I guess that's turn.
Meow. Meow.
Dash forward with trample might actually be the move here.
Meow.
And then we can do this. And then we can do that. Okay, not bad. You say your speed is shit? I guess so. Well, yeah, like it actually is bad on every single character. It is straight up not good. Man, I really wish I had more movement on this one character. Because, like, I want to be able to, like, use Kebab to do, like, the double hit here, but then also lobbed shot, but I only get to move once. So either I move in range for this, or move out of range, so I have enough range for this. Like, they're literally mutually exclusive. Is, kind of unfortunate. Well, actually... Hold on a second. if I... Because if I move here, I can... No, you know what? This might actually work. Kind of. We use this. Lob shot is an area of effect. Right? And then we can also kebab, which... Oh, right, it's not going to pierce through to that guy behind him. No. That's kind of okay, though, I think. Like, whose turn is it next? That guy? And then you... I guess we don't need that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna heavy shot gamble on this. Lock in? We're so locked in. I could finish this guy off with one. I feel like it's probably inconsequential. Let's not waste a usage on that. Right, of course. Free terrain walk? That's pretty massive. Or I could just literally move. I don't really have to terrain walk that. But I probably will terrain walk just to get out of the way. Oh. Another new mechanic. Right, I should have noticed that these are moving in like a particular pattern. Water current tile. Pushes things on top of it at the end of the round. Okay. Right. Okay. I mean, that's not too crazy. Let's just go ahead and move you back a little bit, or I can do the same thing as I did before. 5 HP, 1 HP. No, here's maybe... Yeah, this is a better idea. We're just going to do kebab on this. And then we're going to lob shot right here. And then there's just this guy, which we can't really do much about. Is that the Taylor Swift mindset I'm seeing here? I might need an explanation for that one. I'm so, like, what's the opposite of locked in? Locked out of all Taylor Swift discourse. Oh, we don't pick that up? Never mind. But, like, my sister's really big into Taylor Swift. I know a lot of people are. It's just, like... I've heard, like, maybe one song ever. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to move here, I guess. 5 damage. Can I hit you with one of these? And then I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, she uses her private jet to go to the grocery store. Right, okay, never mind. I'm locked in enough to know that one. When you cast a spell, deal 1 random elemental damage to adjacent tiles. That seems incredibly mid. Unless the combos go crazy. At the start of every 3rd turn, gain 1 blue hexagon. Blocks an entire instance of incoming damage. That's actually kinda good. If you end your action without taking any turns, gain an extra turn at the end of the round. Right, so the idea is you can just delay your turn, sure. We do have amped on one person, and honestly, I feel like it's kind of mid. I think because Dalinar's HP is super low. Well... Whenever you cast a spell, deal one random elemental damage adjacent. Okay, so is it adjacent to the cat, or is it adjacent to like what I'm using it on? Because if it's adjacent to what I'm casting, like the area that I am targeting, then like that can be pretty good. But if it's right next to Dalinar, then that's incredibly mid. I think it is next to the cat. Okay, maybe we're not gonna pick that up then. We're gonna go with Force Field. At least it's one free block. And yeah, no, we'll take that. Now, in terms of items, is that a second rhinestone? It is. I mean, hey, it's free, might as well. Small catnip bag. I don't think we need to pick that up, but I also don't think we need this. Like, honestly, this is kind of been useless. We could throw on paper shoulder pads, but I'm a little afraid of standing in water, and that's just gonna die immediately, so. This definitely feels like an item you would throw on if you're about to, Yo, Bling Boy, chill. This is definitely something you'd throw on if you're about to go into a boss fight, I feel. And in particular, it'd be really good on Santino. Also, someone just followed, but I cannot read that, and in fact, that's really small. I should move my alert box. It should be a lot larger. I didn't get to read who followed, and it didn't tell me, so thank you very much whoever did do that. Okay, yeah, I think we're good for now. Ooh, you're not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed here, buddy. Do we gamble? Do we gamble? We gamble.
Purr. Meow. Meow.
That was maybe not ideal. But you should press a button quick. Print.
Meow.
All of their... Oh no! Oh, I messed it up so bad. Oh no. At least Bodhi only had like 3 items, but we are so cooked. Wait, what did I actually lose? What did I actually lose? Oh, I lost my gambler coin. Damn it. I lost my gamble. I lost my kebab. I lost the familiar. Oh, I actually lost so much. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Oh wait, he's still here. He joined the party. That's cool. He's not doing much, but he is around. He's gonna be around, but out of the way a little bit, actually.
Meow.
Meow.
What's funny enough is we can actually trample dash into this and it's not a problem. Because he doesn't take any damage from the front. Wait, he blocks attacks from the front, but does he still take damage from the front? Could always experiment with that one. But I bet I think this is... Man. Inkle literally said, I think this run is going pretty fine, and then I immediately messed it up so bad.
Meow.
Okay, yeah, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna push you a little bit. What? Projectiles itself forward when damaged. Oh, I just made an amazing move and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, we're gambling. Maybe not my finest move, but also not the worst one I've ever done, I think. Maybe. No, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. That was pretty bad. I should probably use this, actually. So I can start facing this guy. Okay. Great.
Meow.
Fantastic.
Meow.
Man, it is so cooked. Oh, this sucks. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna kill this bird, maybe. Whoever kills this gets an all stats up and finds a bonus item. We like that. How much damage do I deal? 3 damage? Oh, right, because you have the half damage thing. You know what? You can do that. We're gonna gamble a heavy shot on this bird, I think.
Nice little bow on top.
Actually, no, let's not gamble it on the bird. The bird doesn't matter as much. We're gonna gamble it on... Oh, right, you do leave, don't you? We're gonna gamble it on this guy. Lock in. You actually suck at your job.
Meow.
Surely it can't get worse, right? Surely it can't get any worse. That has to be... That has to be the worst it could possibly get. Didn't realize it was gonna do all that. I have no idea, like, when it decides to drag a bunch of units towards me. Because it did that, like, 2 fights ago, and I still don't quite understand it. But, anyway.
Meow.
I can't even gamble anymore.
Top.
What is a gambler to do without his coins? No gambling? What's even the point? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're gonna move over here. Here? No. Here. Let me kill that bird.
Meow.
And then I don't even know what. Actually, yeah, move this guy over. I don't know if he'll stay there for long enough to behave for what I want him to do, but we'll do this. Okay, now we can heal. Don't really need to heal though, do we? Can't move very far. Are you slowed? No, it just takes 2 movement. Okay. I guess we could do a terrain walk here. Move here. Quick heal. And then next turn maybe stimulants or something.
Meow.
Maybe we drag you a little. No, I actually don't want you to move. Okay, this could be something. But they might move. Yeah, never mind. Well, it's not that bad actually. Okay, second turn for free. We love that. Okay, so this guy might as well not exist because he kind of sucks. Alright. Oh, you can gain HP from standing in water. Good thing I checked that. Because you can actually do that a bunch. Never mind, only once per turn, he can only do one thing per turn. This guy sucks.
Meow.
Okay, we're gonna Fire Blast you. And then, hit you with that. And then we're gonna move
Meow.
here maybe. Yeah, screw it. You actually don't need to move, but I'm gonna grab you and pull you this direction maybe. Oh, right. Not ideal, could be worse.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay. Lob shot here, not the worst idea in the world. I don't even have the kebab anymore. Can't even melee. Okay, I need you to lock in. It's so cooked. Man. Okay. Your turn. I want you to do a quick little prayer, but not like that. I want you to move closer. Wait, do I? Because honestly, like, this guy has what, 12 max HP? Giving him 2 HP is not that bad. That's kind of fine. Yes, I have an idea. We move here. We have you attack here. But then actually, you're gonna terrain walk over to here. Yeah. And then I guess we can move this guy again.
Wrapped it all up.
Meow.
Sure. Oh, of course. Of course! Forgot he did that. Second turn. Why not? Give me the wombo combo. What was that, like 20 HP in the last 10 seconds? I may have messed up astronomically. Okay, we can do this. We can do that. Actually, I don't want you to live. Okay, that'll do. 6 damage. Give it up for 6 whole damage. And the fact that I can't even earthquake because I messed it up. Well, it's kind of okay. We're gonna do a quick little push attack here. We're gonna move. Oh man. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna move. Yeah, we'll move here. A quick burgeoning blast on you.
Meow.
Should have done that better, maybe. But it should work out. What we're gonna do is prayer here. We're actually gonna hit 2 prayers. And then attack.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, okay, I had to lock in for that one. Wow, we did not do very well. I messed up that fight in like 3 different ways. Maybe more. In a half-sized copy of yourself that has 50% of the stats? I don't know if I trust it. You can throw adjacent allies up to 4 tiles on their turns without using their movement action. That's actually decent. This isn't half bad, it just makes the whole thing so much more dangerous. Yeah, we'll get the catapult. But we have Clover. Okay, consumable. Dude, it's so bad. I messed it up so bad. What does this do? Affects base crit chance and all randomness. Oh, I should give this to Santino.
Meow. Meow.
Maybe you should have this. In light of recent events. Used for an ice element melee attack that inflicts slow. That is kind of your thing, isn't it? Okay. This is a bear trap. If only we had that last guy where you could place traps and they were actually effective. Anybody without like a half-decent weapon? I guess you could take that. Because you don't actually want to move units towards you, not really. Oh, easy. Oh my god. Of course I say easy, and then I get the bad outcome. Where does this go, actually? So I assume you can... I guess you get to choose one route or the other. But this can't be it, right? Like, someone said you can get up to 100 stats, or like level 100 stats. There's no way that, like... There's no way there's just one area after this, right? You're flying to a tile? Oh, and deal damage on anything you land on. Absolutely. Free. Ooh. So this guy's dead. Might as well pick up a coin before you die. Oh, you can't, because you're the little guy. Right. Never mind. Hmm. Maybe we move over here. Trample dash to here. I have a feeling this isn't gonna do what I want it to. No, it did not. Can I move though? Yes. And then, oh, hold on. Banger incoming? Never mind, he does not take damage from this. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, maybe... Oh, I think he has to be pushed into it to take the damage. Never mind. Maybe what we do is put a bear trap behind him. Box him in there.
Meow.
Lob shot. That's not gonna break the bear trap, right? Nope, because it didn't do it on the other guy, so that's good. Okay. Heavy shot. It's cooked, never mind.
Nice little bow on top.
I have the greatest idea of all time. Teleport.
Meow.
Magic dart. Then strong magnet. Get locked up. Can't move anymore. That's about as far as I could get. We'll move you like, oh, no, we'll put you like here. Or at least a little further away from any one rock. Wait, why did I give you the dry ice?
Meow.
That was a bad idea. Man, the movement speed actually sucks. We'll give you a prayer. Move here. You're at full HP. You're at full HP. You're not. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You'll take that.
Meow.
Okay, well, that's all we can do. One day that heavy shot will pay off, surely. I didn't think he was built like that. Gotta admit, I really didn't expect that one. It's whatever way he's facing. Oh. Pushes all units back 10 tiles in the direction it's facing. If only I learned how to read. If I learned how to read, then, you know, this would be a much easier game, I'm sure. You know, like when you're looking at like the package on any video game and it's like a basic level of reading comprehension is necessary to enjoy this game.
Meow.
And I'm just failing the criteria every single time.
Meow.
I think I can do something a little funky like this. Ooh, this is probably gonna damage him a lot. But if I lock in and I... Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, and he's still facing that direction! I didn't think about that. I thought if I pulled him back, it would change the way he's facing.
Nice little bow on top.
This is not a good situation to be in. Especially not for you. But you're next, actually. Let's just assume that he's not going to change directions. Wait, was that the start of his turn? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. If he's facing this way, surely he's gonna move this way, right? Second bear trap incoming? Oh, we're gonna gamble with a heavy shot. Lock in. Okay. Lobbed shot. You got this. Okay. That's not too bad. There isn't really a good spot for you to stand. Well, maybe there is. Screw it. Bear trap. Then move here.
Nice little bow on top. Wrapped it all up.
Best place you can move is probably here, but then you can't really attack either. Well, we can teleport, but then after that we can't do too much. Probably safest to teleport like here, to be honest. Oh, I'm kinda dumb. I forgot that, like... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm just dumb. We gotta move a little. Not the world's greatest situation. The only place you can really move is like right here. Well, hold on, 10 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, the whole thing is a 10 by 10. Never mind. Okay. Well, here's what we could do. We can do a melee heal on you, even though this unit does like nothing, but that's fine. We can offer a prayer. There's no way to heal just you two, eh? No. Either one or the other. Well, you definitely need to heal more. Well, there's no way to heal you without healing him too. It's only 2 HP. It's like not that good either. Screw it. I mean, we'll do it anyway. And then we're gonna use stimulants to stack some speed. And then we're gonna pray. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so that actually did block a bit of damage. That's good. Oh. I don't even know which way he's facing anymore. Is he facing down? Is he facing to like the diagonal left? He can only face in the cardinal directions. Right? He's not hitting like the 17-degree angle from the side. I don't think. Okay, so if you're gonna move us to the left, then this guy is kind of fine where he is. You can actually just go here and it's still fine. Prayer range is pretty big, actually. You know what? We're gonna move... We're gonna melee heal this guy, I guess. Then we're gonna move here. And then we're gonna hit a prayer area like this, which is pretty massive. I'd even hit a second one of those.
Wrapped it all up.
And then that's the best I got.
Meow.
Could hit him with an earthquake. Not a bad move. Although it didn't really do too much either. Well, we can move forward and then push attack. And then that's the best you've got. Not too bad to be standing here. We're going to the left and hit you with one of these. And then lock in. It's cooked, never mind. Okay, teleport's not too bad if we decide to go right. No, not there. There's a rock there. That's a bad idea. We can move here. That's fine.
Meow.
With one of these. Could actually fire blast right there. Obviously he's immune to that, but that's okay. And then we're good. Okay, no insane damage taken. Okay, who needs healing? You need healing pretty bad, actually. A little group prayer here. That works out. Might even hit a second one of these. And then if we're gonna get pushed around like this, the left. Not a lot of good spots for that, actually. That's why we can just like kill him this turn. I think we can probably kill him this turn, but if we don't, well, no, we pretty much have to lock in this turn. We're just gonna have you move here, though. Oh, I can catapult. I forgot. Shoot, I can stand next to this guy and move. Well, I'll try to remember that for next time.
Meow.
I love this little guy, my useless son. Can't do anything. 0 damage, infinite damage taken. Not a single purpose, just kind of exists. But he can catapult, which is worth something. How far can I shoot with this? 2 tiles? He's so useless that he might genuinely just end up getting in the way if I catapult him. Actually, no, I can move him here because this can go over things, I think. Yeah, there we go. 7 damage. Sometimes he can cook. I think he can pick up money. Well, like, we tried that, and he just doesn't pick it up. At least it didn't look like he picked it up. Anyway, GG. Phase 2 incoming? Kind of. Alright, Bling Boy. Ooh, stat up and a full heal. I mean, he's already at a full heal, but... Okay. What do we want to give this guy? Speed would be fantastic, because the 2 speed is actually crippling. It's so bad. Gain the Twitch because YouTube is gatekeeping me from chatting, not sending messages. Oh, is YouTube chat broken right now? Hold on, if you're in YouTube chat, send something real quick. That's kind of weird, though. My how is managing to send something. Only seen my messages show up on the stream feed. Well, yeah, so Jackson, you've been like the main one chatting. We've had like a good number of people on YouTube that I think are kind of lurking, which is totally cool. So I'm wondering if it's like half is people are lurking, not a problem, don't worry, but also if the other half is maybe it's not working for some people. But anyway, welcome in, Alan. Or Alien. I think we might go with the full heal plus the speed just because it's so abysmally bad that it's actually mind-boggling. Mind-boggling how bad this is. What else do we have here? The perks. Okay, alright. Who are we giving the perk to? Dalinar doesn't really use the pawn. He can have the perk.
Oh.
Sent like 5 messages and none of them appeared on the feed, so I think they didn't send. They must not have sent it because they didn't show up on my feed either. Let me actually do a quick... Let me check, oh, hold on. Yeah, I think yours did not send through at all. It doesn't even say, oh, you have hidden messages. Like, it's not even like your messages were held. I don't think. That's just kind of weird.
Meow.
Also, Alien or Alan is fine. I think Alan just rolls off the tongue better. At least for me. Are we gonna buy something? That's the question. I mean, we're going for rare candy.
All up.
That's an easy, always pickup. Dalinar, I am kind of... I'm questioning... Oh shoot, we actually can't pick up speed. Oh, damn it. Okay. Maybe we just lock in and increase intelligence. Like, just go all in on Dalinar's intelligence. Because it feels like I never have enough mana to do more than one thing in a turn. Mostly because these are pretty high mana costs. 7 for Fire Blast, 6 for Teleport. So I think we might be going all in on this. Happened a couple times last week, but after F5 it fixed itself. Now Shit Up couldn't send anything though. It does make you wonder how many people are having that problem, but who really knows? Flower mix. Plant flowers in a large area, usable once per battle. I don't know if I care that much. I mean, maybe it's worth taking it just to explore what it does. Plant flowers in a large area once per battle.
Here comes the
Yeah, you know what?
Wrapped it all
Let's just
up.
see what happens. Someone pushes Bodhi, he tumbles roughly onto a pile of sharp rocks and breaks his paw. What? I didn't even get a choice. Bro just has a broken foot now. A poor guy, -1 strength. Like chess for cats, I saw it's popular but didn't really interest me. It's okay, I think some of the popularity is the fact that it's made by the same people who made Binding of Isaac. And of course that's like one of the most popular roguelikes of all time. And from what I've heard, it is a pretty decent game. I'm only really just getting into it, but it's like a mix of it's like a roguelike Fire Emblem, sort of. What the hell is this thing? Sharky. Its bite inflicts bleed. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. Focuses on bleeding units. Okay, we need to lock in and not spread out. Otherwise, these will become an issue if too many units start bleeding.
Meow.
Can you lob him? Yeah, you can catapult this guy. This is... The only exception is this guy, because I genuinely do not care about this. We're gonna send him. Other than that, this guy's probably dead as hell. He could gain 5 HP, but he's not gonna live very long. No, let's screw it. Maybe he'll live just long enough to be a useful meat shield. Now, maybe if I don't really need to catapults. Oh, it doesn't use up your movement action. That's kind of free then. That's actually really good for like a free action I can take each turn by standing next to this guy. Okay, let's take a little toss up into here maybe. You can do a fire blast by doing this. He'll deal some damage. I genuinely still don't even know what this does. Do the flowers heal me? Plant flowers in a large area. I mean, they seem useful. We'll go ahead and kill this guy. You know what? For science, we're gonna see what this does. Plus 2 health regen and 2 mana regen to things standing on this. That's kind of goated, actually. Binding of Isaac was great. I'm sure it was. Honestly, I really never got into it that much. It was kind of in the past year or so that I started playing more roguelikes. Like, I really got into Slay the Spire, I think, in the summer. So I'm super excited for Slay the Spire 2. But I never really played much of Binding of Isaac. I have a friend who I think has played like all the way through every single DLC that exists out there. I'll pick up the catnip, I guess. Oh shoot, you turn them into ice shards. Maybe you shouldn't stand here. Anyway. But yeah, one of my friends, I think he played through like everything plus all the DLCs, and then didn't they remake the game too with extra stuff? Isn't it like a definitive edition for Binding of Isaac? Or am I crazy? The Binding of Isaac Repentance. Is that a DLC or is that the game? Hold on. Wait, how does this even work? Why is that? Oh, because to buy it, you have to buy everything. I'm like, why is that $60? That's so expensive. But it's because when you buy it, you have to buy like everything. We got Binding of Isaac, Rebirth, that's what I'm thinking of when they remade it. Remake of the Flash version. Afterbirth is the first DLC, Repentance is the second one. And then there's also... Oh, never mind. Okay. So what am I even gonna do with this guy? Like, I don't like being too close to the sharks. But... I guess it could work out if I can get them to line up somewhere. Well, they're not really going to line up anywhere. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. let's have you... You can't really attack, but you can rush through here only to get absolutely devoured by the sharks. But you are the tank, that's kinda your job. Could trample dash to get into here, deal damage, and then move out. This is plausible.
Meow.
Well, not that plausible. You can move, what, 4 tiles? It's actually not that bad. It's not the greatest move I could possibly pull. You know what? No, this is a horrible idea. I'm not gonna do that. Decided against that. We're gonna stand in here. And we're not gonna do anything. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything. Wonder if I can, like, throw bait somewhere in the water here. Like, is that even gonna do anything? I don't really know how the bait works. I've been doing, like, anything else. Bait and a little bear trap on the bait, maybe? Possibly. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Okay, and then... Oh, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna stand here. And you're gonna give stimulants. And then, you can't really heal anybody. But might as well. This game fighting, the combat seems similar to Heroes of Might and Magic. Don't know if it was popular outside of Poland, though. I think I might have heard that name once. Never mind. I have no idea what this is. Right, what did you guys just do? You actually fell for it. Let's go. And then these 3 guys still have yet to move. Okay. We could actually drop a second stimulants. We could drop 3 of these, actually. It's not even a bad idea. We love getting movement speed and movement speed and more turns. More turns. More. What is your speed? Doesn't tell me. Okay. What to do with this? Do I want to teleport and then move out? 14 mana. I can use 7 here and then 6 here. If I want to teleport in, do a fire blast, do a magic dart, and then walk out. This seems doable. I actually want to attack you, deal more damage. And then run away. Oh, I forgot you turn things into ice. Actually, that's kind of useful for us, I think. Keep forgetting about this mage. It just messes up all the territory in the entire thing. All the terrain. Alright, it's fine, I guess. What can you do? You can throw a lobbed shot. Hit these two guys here, I guess. You can actually bear trap that. Heavy shot. We're actually shielding only stops damage up until you run out of shielding, right? It doesn't. Yeah, it's not like it blocks everything after that too. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. We're gonna gamble on a quick little heavy shot. It's cooked. Okay, we're gonna do a little lobbed shot. Now he's gonna deal damage to this one guy who is literally entirely pointless. He's literally just a meat shield. That's his entire purpose. But we can also catapult him. So, little meat shield, you're gonna deal 5 damage. Actually, you can probably just do this. Kill this guy, and then move on to here to block this guy. Polish gaming culture is peculiar. I have heard it's a lot of, like, really obscure old games.
Nice little bow on top.
Ooh, we could hit a pretty good earthquake here. We move like 1 tile forward. Free earthquake inbound. Let me think about this. Will this even work? I don't know, we'll try it. I think what I want to do is magnet this guy, and then push attack to knock him into this guy for both getting extra damage. Oh, but he's immobile, so I can't actually force him. Oh, it's a pull, it's not a move. Okay, so I think it still works. We're gonna try it. Walk forward. Strong magnet. That's not exactly what I had in mind, actually. Never mind then. My bad. Well, we're just gonna do that anyway. I thought he would move. I don't know why I thought he would move to the side, and then whatever. It's fine. This game is so confusing. I mean, yeah, a little bit actually. YouTube chat worked on your end. One of the viewers was saying they were having issues with sending them. Yeah, so Quiet Guy, I think you wait, are you talking about on, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is Allen. Or Alan. Yeah, so it's like some people seem to be getting their messages through. It's hard to tell. Because of course, like, if they don't send through, then we're not gonna know. So far, the 2 people that I think we have it confirmed for working on YouTube chat are MyHow and Wayne. And I think those are the 2 people who managed to be chatting on YouTube right now. If I type in there, hold on. I think mine goes through. But we might be having YouTube chat errors.
Nice little bow on top.
So like, I can see my messages, and I can see messages when people send them and they actually go through, but for some people they might not be going through today for some reason. You know what, actually? We can move here. And then we can use stimulants again. And we can actually heal you up. If I just move on, this works, right?
Meow.
Might as well give it a shot. Fire blast here. But then you can't really do anything. That's fine.
Yeah.
YouTube being YouTube, yeah. Type 2 messages and no luck, so YouTube issues for sure? Okay. I'm glad it's YouTube issues, not that the chat is dead. Hey, could be both, actually. Yeah, we might be having some YouTube problems then. That's okay. I think what we're going to do today is we're going to try and finish off this run that we're doing, because we're only going to make it to the second part anyway. And then, actually, we're in the second part, I mean. We're going to finish that off, and then I think we'll call it for today anyway. So, not the end of the world, because we're not having, like, a forever stream going on here. Where do I want to move you? Hold on, can you lock in for this? Actually, not for that guy. Actually, no, you could move here, couldn't you? With insane range. Can't throw confusion, but we can throw a heavy shot. Lock in, please lock in, please. God damn it, when's... We haven't hit one of those in like years, I swear. Okay, we'll do a little bit of damage to this guy and then he'll die on his turn. I suppose you could... Actually, no, you can't attack, it's fine. So he's dead. You're actually gonna move here and then get lobbed. Then you're gonna attack.
Meow.
This could get complicated, but I think what we can do is move you here, and then earthquake here. There we go. Not my finest battle, but we managed to survive and it wasn't too bad. Okay, honestly, you might need more speed. Everyone having sub 5 speed is kind of killing me inside.
Yeah.
Will we be having Warhammer this week? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't end up making a schedule this week, but I also didn't even know I was going to play this game until actually last night. We should go with a fight on that. Get him. Oh, how am I failing all of these? How am I failing literally every single one of these? It's like the last 3 of them in a row we failed. I'm gonna lose my mind. Spawn a spiderling for every 4 luck you have at the start of each battle. Who has luck? You have luck, you have luck. You can have that.
Meow.
One spider for free. Okay, I guess if we're gonna lock in, now is the time to lock in. I'm gonna give you paper shoulder pads.
Meow.
Actually, no, I want you to have the shoulder pads.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
You can have that. Yeah, it's gonna die pretty quick, but oh well. Recording all these meows surely was crazy in the studio. I'm sure there are worse voice acting jobs.
Nice little bow on top.
Boris. Okay, let's not make the same mistake I made last time. What's up with Boris? Moves one tile towards whatever damages it. Will dash on its last turn. Trample. What is its last turn? I guess we'll find out. Boris looks like me, real. Okay, so the bear traps are actually going to be kind of useful here. Not too useful because we can't do anything here yet, but...
Meow.
Okay, we're gonna move this direction. And then we can bear trap right in front of Boris. And then maybe we clover because we kind of want to lock in. What's up with the crow? He's just kind of chilling there. If we kill it, we get a stat buff. Speaking of stat buffs, that's gonna give him, I don't know what he has right now, like an extra 12? Yeah. If he has 12 luck, then that means I think the chance to hit is like 42% on this. At least according to what someone said earlier. But yeah, we can't do anything this turn, I think. Well, that's not true. We can actually do this. Yeah, we'll do like a little bit of chip damage to the crow. And he's gonna fly away, of course. But that's okay. Now we could bait. Maybe we throw that here. Maybe the crow will move back. Okay, he gets trapped. This guy's not doing much. But I don't want him to kill the crow either. So he might actually just kind of, I don't know, he's gonna do something maybe. Okay, and then I think I'll have you probably kill the crow. What was that? All stats increased by 1. Not bad. This isn't even a bad idea, actually. Plant these flowers down. We just need to make sure that he's not going to do anything on these. So what I'll do is I'll have him teleport over to here. But I think he's just gonna chill this turn.
Meow.
Oh, you know what? So he has multiple turns per round. So I think on his last turn of this round, I think what he's gonna do is dash. So dash is probably just gonna be in the direction he's looking, and it's gonna have trample, I assume. So he can move again, which is not ideal, but... we can't move very far, but... There's really no but. We'll put you here. Yeah, that's fine for this turn. Oh, he just has trample by default. Right. Will dash on its last turn, trample. So does it move towards whatever last damaged it may be? Maybe. What we're gonna do is actually go here, and we're gonna give everyone the stimulants. They love stimulants. Okay, now you're gonna heal this guy. Could actually catapult you. Maybe not the wisest idea. Let's see, deal damage to this guy, then he moves this direction. I think it's gonna mess everything up. Well, not necessarily. Because it'll move him, and then he'll move back. Let's just see what happens, you know what, screw it. What's over here? Oh, you bounce off. Oh. That's a new one. Okay, well, hey. Dry ice. Give him a little bit of that. That was a horrible idea, my bad. Pretend you didn't see that. I thought he was gonna move towards him. I didn't think he was gonna do all that. He killed him. That's okay, this one's not as important, but... that's kind of devastating news. Oh, shoot. I thought he would move towards this guy, so I wasn't too concerned. But now I realize I'm kind of stupid. Okay, it's fine. Maybe. Lock in on that. We still have the paper. Yeah, we still have bleed and thorns. Okay, so we need to keep this guy out of the water. That's really important. Also cast Confusion. And then maybe Bear Trap. But Bear Trap here. And then move you into here. Also, it looks like Boris unfortunately does not roll when moving, so you might have to refund. Literally unplayable. What was the weirdest place you fell asleep in? I don't even remember. So I feel like I'm pretty good about that. Like even when I'm super tired, usually I don't end up falling asleep unless I'm somewhere where like I plan to sleep. So like even as boring of an answer as it is, it might be like just sitting on the plane, which isn't even that weird. Right, you're over here. I do want to heal. Wait, can't you heal that guy? I think you can. Do one heal here. Actually, you know what I think I can do? When you heal a downed unit, revive it. Hold on a second. We might be cooking a little bit. Welcome back, buddy. Okay. Can't do much else. He's gonna move 2 spots, not too bad. I think I would like to earthquake, but not right now. I think I'd rather move. Ooh, yeah. I have an idea. This might work. Earthquake this direction. He's gonna take 4 hits of this earthquake. He did not take 4 hits of this earthquake. And he also ended up destroying the thing that I didn't want him to destroy. So maybe I'm actually the dumbest person alive. Very real possibility of that. Oh my god, I might accidentally end up killing Santino.
Meow.
No, Santino, please. It's actually not a big deal. We can revive him, but still. Ooh, this is gonna be so bad. These 3 are so cooked. Oh no. They're cooked, but I can save either Santino. Yeah. I can either save Santino or I can save both of them actually, I think. Maybe. I think the way that I have to do this is like this. Fire blast. Why would you move this way? I don't want you to move that way. Please move towards me. Please, thank you. He's gonna sacrifice himself a little bit for the cause. 12 damage. Oh no, he has the free protection, right? Okay, yeah. Dalinar, you might need to take the perk. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. Let's go. I love when I get, this might be a new Twitch feature. It's informing me of somebody who's trying to chat, but they're likely a ban evader. That's crazy. Oh. I have a similar thing too, but also poor sleep schedule, so I'll be tired all day and go to sleep only in a bed. That's what the wonders of caffeine are for. And then it's like 5 hours after you have some caffeine and you're dead. This is why the most elite strategy is you wake up, you have caffeine, you finish work, and then you just take a nap. And then you're chilling. Okay, we can stand here. We can probably lobbed shot here. And then we're gonna gamble again. Let's go. Actually, maybe I'm gonna hit confusion on this guy.
Meow.
And then heavy shot. Please. Please lock in. We have missed the past like 7 heavy shots. Please lock in. Oh, it's so cooked. It's like a 42% chance to hit, by the way. Allegedly. But man, Santino is not having a good time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a prayer in here. Are we? Yeah, we'll do a prayer in here. And then we're actually gonna move here. Another stimulant. And then we're gonna catapult over to here. Put a heal on this guy. What is this? 4 out? I could trample dash through here. Earthquake to the side. And then push him back? Except no, if I trample dash, I'm not gonna earthquake. I could probably... If I stand here, I can earthquake. I think if I... Hold on, I think I can stand here, move forward. Yeah, and then I got an idea. Gonna push attack. Push him back. Puts him in the perfect earthquake spot. Hit him with it. We take damage. Not a big deal. Okay, it's kind of a big deal, actually. It's kind of a big deal. Well, that's turn. Definitely not ideal. Not ideal situation. Definitely not ideal. Get you out of the way. Maybe I can draw him closer to me, or to him at least, which is not a bad idea. Fire blast here. Hit him with magic, move him closer. Then there's only 1 unit within his range, actually. Oh, I actually don't want you to stand here because you're gonna get cooked. Well, how many tiles are even moved? Pushes things on top of it at the end of the round. Yeah, but how far? Not all the way, right? That would be kind of ridiculous. But just in case, we're gonna stand here. There we go. See, he's only gonna move 1 spot. Oh, he's messing up the flowers, man. My garden.
Meow.
And Santino is almost dead. A lot of people are almost dead, actually. This is pretty bad. If only we could move them a little bit closer. We are going to give you
Meow.
the melee heal. And then we are going to hit a prayer here. Yeah. And then I think we're gonna do a second one. And then we could catapult. I'm gonna want you to move up. Please catapult me to here. Well, we could maybe pick up the catnip here. And then with catnip, we can probably put another heal down. Okay, that's probably the best we're gonna get here.
Meow.
I'm gonna hit the bed. I barely sit still. Good night. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much for showing up, Alien. Yeah, we're just gonna finish this one boss off, and then I think that's it for this as well. Oh, you can't really do too much. $81 HP still, and it's just absolutely devastating. One burn when entering this tile, so that would give us 2 burns. And then if we start... Oh, we don't want to stand there. Oh, we don't want to stand there, but we could... We could try something. We need to get him off of this guy, I think. So I think the move here is that we're gonna magnet this guy towards me. And then I don't think we can do too much. I could Burgeoning Blast. Feels like kind of a waste to use it right now, though. Yeah, let's not do that. I could move 1 tile towards the closest enemy.
Meow.
Wasn't exactly what I wanted, but hey, you know what? We'll do it this way, sure. He moves that way. I pick this up. I'm gonna push attack him. And then actually, I might just leave. I just do a quick little trample dash this direction. Yeah, you're not looking too hot. Okay, buddy. If you can lock in with a heavy shot, then you will have earned your healing. Please lock in. Okay, you get healing now. Congrats. Well, first, actually, we're gonna do that. And then you're gonna move out of the way. Actually, you can pick that up. Oh, we can do a second heavy shot? Lock in, man. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so, but oh well. Yeah, you're not doing anything, man. You can... Yeah, you can heal. Now the question is, how far are you going to trample? Oh, this could be devastating. Actually, this could be really, really bad. But I have an opportunity to save it. Yeah, I can save this. That's not the way you're supposed to move. You weren't supposed to move that way. You're supposed to move this way. Thank you. Okay. Nobody is in his path. So he's gonna charge and it's gonna hit nobody. What the hell was that? He did not charge. It says on his last turn he's gonna charge. Was that supposed to be his charge? Shoot, man. Okay, well, alright. Okay, let's, we're gonna do a quick terrain walk. Because we don't really want to be here right now. And you're gonna move here. And you're gonna heal. And then we're gonna do a second heal, I guess. Actually, we really need to. We could drop another stimulant instead. Heavy shot, lock in. Please lock in. Oh my god, man. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not even tilted. Especially because we just hit the double crit. We've never been so back. This is why we give Santino the luck item.
Nice little bow on top.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, Bodhi. We are going to have you stack Constitution more, I think.
Meow.
Oh, we're so back. Raven Feather inflicts Soul Link on 2 random enemies. What is a Soul Link? Who knows? That's Santino's now, though. Brick hat. Okay. Hey, you know what? You could use a brick hat, actually. But right, we have to go home now, I think. We can't go any further. Easy game, light work, no reaction. Horrifying, thank you.
Next one's got me hotter than July. Feast your ears on Cat Race.
Oh, right, we can only have so many things. On Warren has a 50% chance to break when returning home from an adventure. Okay, we don't need this one because there's 1 turn left. 5 uses left. We don't really need more than 1 magnet, to be honest.
Wrapped it all up.
Yeah, that's fine. A unit will take damage if they're soul linked to a unit that takes damage. So soul linked units take the same damage. I am trying to figure out why I would want that. I guess what we can do, if it's like a particularly tanky guy with a lot of HP, what we can do is like deal a bunch of damage to him, kill those enemies that are soul linked, and then heal him. I guess.
Meow.
Certainly an item of all time.
Wrapped it all up.
Meow.
Okay, let's go talk to Butch. Another caller. The thief. Huge. The thief caller. Sure.
Next one's called Meow.
Meow.
Meow. And as you can guess, the lyrics
Meow.
are utterly stupid.
What is this radio in the background? Okay, so we have a bunch of veterans here. Why do you have the special veteran hat? Yours has a little crown on it. Oh, because you're probably the ones that went through the sewers. So before I have the cats decide to produce more cats, is it worth putting 2 cats in a separate room, maybe? like 2 cats that I actually really like, put them up in the attic.
Meow.
Meow.
Let's take a look here. So who has really good stats that we like? Dalinar
Meow.
has good stats. Maybe good intelligence. Maybe with Lois we can create a decent cat if we do this. I don't know if that's how it works, but maybe. Perhaps. Well, I don't think we can do much right now, other than, like, give cats out. But I don't think I want to, because that would be 10 cats here. Well, you want a kitten. Yeah, okay, we'll just end day then. Night was calm, nothing of significance occurred. Really? No new kittens either. Aw. Okay, let's go talk to Frank, I guess. Build a new Frank out of the old one? Okay. Again. Okay. Frank needs a nap. That's it? That's the whole event? Frank just does not like the games. That's about it. You'll eventually get the needed cats by just waiting for strays if your cats aren't breeding. Well, hopefully I can get them to try and make more cats because I want the good stats, you know? Persons don't bother using it. Okay. Just think you're some type of pet lover? Well, I mean, I think pets are pretty cool. I think they're chill. Assume you identify as a pet lover by how you carry yourself. Who is this manager? Or someone grab the manager. Why are you being weird like this? Pet lover. That term is so speciesist. Even hearing the word pet just makes my skin crawl. I prefer the term animal companion. You do you, I guess. You're looking at her. Probably. Unfortunately. Personally, I go a step beyond loving animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us. Oh yeah? You gonna give him a fair trial and a lawyer if he runs into like a car and deals damage? You're gonna sue the cow? What are you gonna sue? You gonna put it in jail? Same rights means they can also commit crimes, right? If not more rights. Even the term pet showcases the bigoted speciesist agenda that the sick world subscribes to. If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. Okay, weird swamp up there. Welcome to Pimar, where our love for your pets is never ending. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat aged 5 or older will go directly to the expansion of this location. Why 5 or older? I hate you, thank you. Thanks you too. That's cool. Food for eating. You don't say. Okay, so we can buy items to carry with us or just to have more food. I think we have a decent bit of food though. Like we're pretty stocked up, to be honest. So I think we're kind of fine here. Now, you want a cat aged 5 or higher. How many of those do we have? Lois, Santino, Bling Boy, Bodhi. Okay, so we have... Yeah, Lois, Evie, Mai, Felicidad. So we have 4 cats, age 5 or older. Is there any cat that I don't really care about? Felicidad is okay. Tebe, I feel like Tebe is... question mark, I feel, means that they can be either one in the pair, like it doesn't really matter, probably. Let me just check the balance of the cat genders we have here. Okay, I think we have 3 female cats, 4 male cats, and Teppy. It's a surprise, it sure is. I think Tebby acted as a... because I think Tebby had a kid. I think that's Santino, isn't it? How do I check, like, the parents of a cat? I guess we'll never know. But here, Austin. What do? You have intelligence and dexterity, not too bad. CPR, revive an adjacent body to 1 HP. Interesting. Need to unlock that feature. Ah, okay. Okay, so do I really want to get rid of any of my cats? We'll just find one that's 5 or older and get rid of them. Maybe we'll get rid of Felicidad. Maybe you can go to Tracy. Next reward, stocks a food box. Okay, well, I guess we'll just see what happens. The LP Mart has rehomed your donation feline to a family in need. I feel like this is a really bad model of business. Accepting the cat donations in exchange for rewards is maybe a really bad incentive, actually. People are gonna be like, oh, really? If I donate a cat to this shelter, you pay me for that. Interesting. Perhaps I should open up a cat breeding program to create an infinite supply of cats to donate to your shelter. The rewards program is kind of crazy. It's like, there was a time, I think it was over the course of British rule in India, they made a program that was like, if you killed a cobra, they wanted to get rid of a bunch of cobras. So they made a program that was like, we'll pay you if you bring in a bunch of dead cobras that you've hunted. So people were like, oh yeah, you'll pay us? That's crazy. So they started breeding cobras. And then just handed them in. I think it ended up creating more cobras in the end. Anyway, they've rehomed my donated feline. All rewards members gain access to exclusive imports. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of frozen food locker or something. Okay.
Wrapped it all up.
Okay, let's end the day and see what happens. Nothing of significance occurred. Brother, please. Please, I need the cats to have kittens.
Down in the kitten
Ooh.
last night.
That's pretty fire.
I took one final look at him.
I still only have 2 cats that could even be used for anything.
Filled with terror.
Screw it. I guess we just end the day a second time, because, like, what else am I gonna do?
How could he have known that
Any cats outside? No, just brought that one in. Sure.
the tears
Meow.
Actually, we need to clean that. Get rid of that. Stop it. There we go. It's your room stats. If the top stat isn't very high, then they won't breed.
be okay?
I don't know how to get the top stat to even go up.
Our love will
Meow.
never, ever fade away.
Well, that makes them uncomfortable.
I found my true love, and I left him there alone.
Wait, so if I have too many cats, then they won't be
Best cat I've
very happy. So maybe Austin needs to go up here. Oh, maybe it's the opposite. I'm gonna bring you guys here, and then Dalinar and Lois go here, and then because those are the 2 that I want to have kittens. So maybe we bring more cats up there to make these cats more comfortable, and then if they're more comfortable, maybe they'll have cats. So Lois, it is Lois and Dalinar, right? You have high constitution, Dalinar's high intelligence, and dexterity and charisma? Yeah, okay. So maybe, what if I just put every other cat in the top area?
Meow.
Surely these 2 will have kids now, right?
my kitty cat.
Meow.
They have to, right?
Close my eyes and dream.
Lower comfort makes them fight more? Oh my god.
Dream he's holding me in his big kitty arms, keeping me away.
They just need to have like 1 kitten.
Potential harms. I found my true love.
Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not too bad. Let's just get some cats that are actually decent stats. Maybe just get the cats with good stats down on the bottom. Santino,
Meow.
move down here. And Bodhi maybe? Well, the problem is that, like, that's just gonna be 3 male cats.
Nice little bow on top.
So maybe Mae? Yeah, we'll bring you down here. Okay, so, hopefully these cats decide to have more cats. That would be really cool of them to do that. Not exactly what I had in mind. F in the chat for Lois. I think this happened last time between Lois and Maya, actually. Rest in peace, Lois. Why are my cats all gay? I need them to have kittens. Alright, Iskaskus. You actually have decent speed, that's crazy. I think we have 3 cats that could go and fight. Okay. One more time. Actually, you restocked the things, didn't you? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we do have new things. Food storage box for 100. You think I'm rich or something? I'm not paying all that. Hey, one more time. Is it literally just like my cats are not going to have offspring because they're actually just gay and like they just don't want to? Or is it like a random chance that they'll pick just someone in there? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. They do have preferences.
Meow.
So all the cats that I want to have offspring do not want to have offspring. Okay, so we know that Lois is just... Lois does not want a male cat. And I think it was... Which cat was it that initiated last time? Oh, I think it was someone up here maybe. Okay, do we have another female cat? Oh, we genuinely do not. We have Tebby. I don't remember if Tebby is male or female. Tebby is Tebby. No one really knows. Okay. Bodhi also has decent stats, so maybe we'll just put him down here. And then we'll see what we can do. Okay. So I think we've confirmed that Tebby is female. I might be dumb, because I think actually I forgot these two might be related. Santino and Tebby. Maybe. Okay, good for you. Right, okay. We have Casper over here. Okay, I think in theory we could go out for another run, but that is where we're gonna call it for today. Just wanted to get us to the spot where we could do another run. So we're gonna save and quit real quick. We had a solid 5.5 hour stream in this game. I thought I was gonna play it for like maybe 3 hours or something, but ended up being a little bit longer. Anyway, hold on a second. We'll get the outro music up and going. And while I do that, we are going to have a video sometime next week. It's actually going to take a little bit. First of all, thank you very much for thank you, Stolen Recluse, for the gift sub. It did unfortunately go to the Nightbot. The little bot helper, but I do appreciate the gift sub. Thank you very much. Here we go. Okay, yeah, so tomorrow I'm probably going to end up working on a video for the most part, but if I have a little time at the end of the day, I could play a little bit more of the Grand Cafe campaign we have going on in Warhammer 3. Possibility of that happening. Hopefully we also get YouTube chat up and working by tomorrow, and by we, I mean YouTube does it, because I have absolutely no idea how to fix this. But we'll see how that goes. I want to thank everybody for being here. And I want you to know, even if I can't read your chats back, because we love YouTube chats, that I appreciate you being here. And I hope to see you tomorrow if I do stream. And if not, then... what day is it? It's Wednesday, right? Might end up doing a bit of a stream on Friday. It feels pretty likely because it's a Friday, so we'll see about that. But thank you very much for being here. I will see you soon enough. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night.